All right. Good morning. Good morning. Happy. What's Wednesday? Tuesday. I forget what day it is. Either way, it's someday. It's been a while since I was last alive, so like I'm a little lost. It's a Tuesday? Yeah, I knew that. Yeah. What's happening? Yang, Takiat, Spyro, what's up, y'all? Spyro, how goes the run? For the challenge. How are you doing on it? This is the last thing I did? I guess it was, wasn't it? I know I had like the different run I was building up, but... And Tachyon, did you finally finish that the achievement you were going for? Well, I think I know what we're doing. I know it's been a whole week since we last played, but it does look like we are traveling all the way over here to look for things. Now, I think I kind of remember we wanted to lure an unsuspecting brigand all the way over to the bears. I don't remember which one of these was the bears, admittedly, but I think it was this one. And then have them fight it out. Either the bear's gonna die, or the dude's gonna die. I'm gonna take his weapon. Either way, it's gonna be good for me. So I'm looking forward to that. I guess I always gotta make sure we have enough food for all that, though. Level 8. This is now my place, for the most part. Not hungry. Slightly thirsty, but we can manage without a problem. So here's what I'm thinking, chat. These graves here should be ours. Should be able to store items away. So I'm gonna do just that. Put that away for now. I'll probably keep that on me. Probably keep that. We move one of those. Keep the claw trap. Yeah, that'd be fine. We've already rested. Got some vigor, which is lovely. I think we go back over here, back to the spot. Before we like lure that guy away, right? We cover the distance because we're going to come through here, make sure there's nothing on this tile, make sure there's nothing on that tile, and then slowly make my way up here. So I'm going to have to like get all of this figured out before I decide to lure this dude away. But the moment we lure him away, the bear's going to take up the mantle for us. My first Yana died. Yep. And this current Yana got a Armored Combat 1. Nice. Medium armor is pretty much fully repaired. My heavy in my chest is repaired progress. Hell yeah. There's still 2 achievements for the dig drill. But it shows to get all ore in one world to level 100. Worst ore in that world is level 96. Would need to do 4 to 8 runs to level up that ore. Ooh. Is 4 to 8, what do you mean by 4 to 8 runs though? You know, I put in for a what do they call that? Early access? Not really early access. Playtest, I guess. What's it? To Ethra. I wanted to try it out. Yeah, the playtest. You've requested access, but I haven't received any you can play kind of thing, which is unfortunate. But I wanted to try that game out. It looks pretty good. I don't know why I decided to talk about that, but whatever. Just, it was on my brain. Okay, I think we go and do this. See how all this plays out. I'm gonna turn the speed hex on so we can walk over there quickly. And then, yes, the bear is... I don't remember who said... I think it was Zeiss at the end of last stream that we played. They had mentioned, why don't you just have the bears attack the guy? Good call. Good call. So we're going to do just that. I did not enable speed hex, but I loaded up cheat engine. Okay. Makes sense. Play. There we go. This tile here is unfortunately a tile I do not like. I'm going to cut through. Says I've also got tier 5 staffs, unique, and fully repaired it with 2 artifacts. What the brother? Dang. What level are you right now then? I guess given a week, man, kind of makes sense though when you think about it. Rabbits. Did he see me? Oh, what a turd of a rabbit. I was gonna eat him, but okay. Attack Ed says one run is cleaning 50 by 1,000 worlds for resources. It's quite quick for me. It's like 14 minutes on average. Would still need to get other 10 ores in another world though, and then get max level totems in that world. Jeez Louise. 28 and you're farming for tier 4s. I see. Yeah. You got a lot more levels on me. I'm on level 8. You're 20 up on me. Okay, so this is the point of interest tile. I don't recall which one this was. We're going to go find out, though. If this is the bear tile, then that's good. I just got to make sure that when we're luring a guy over here, right, that I don't accidentally step on a claw trap. So I want to make sure that everything around here is fully explored. No matter where I go, where I step. What's that? Why is that thing moving? That's a squirrel. That's fine. What's the other one? Apparently the squirrels have 6th sense, so they're just going to run away from me. How hungry are we? 3%. It's not bad. And then I think these are the bears. Okay, so we found the bear territory. That's exactly what we're looking for. Now, I think I've covered basically enough of this. If I could just lure this guy up through here. Now we just gotta find another area. And we can basically get further away from this guy than he can get to us. So we can always stay far, far away. Minnie, hello, good morning. T-Rex. Hunting bears. No, not hunting bears. Okay, if you guys recall, maybe you don't. At the end of our last stream, I was attempting to kill a tier 4 enemy who's outside of this this human brigand tier 4 dungeon. Problem I came across though is I couldn't kill him. So I was just like, well, this isn't gonna work for me. He kept on attacking my boulder and not allow me to like basically wall block him. He was too smart. So I gave up. But as I was giving up, one of my viewers was like, hey, why not we just go over here, lure him to the bears, and then him and the bears can fight it out, and then you steal the stuff. I'm like, good call. Let's do that. So that's what we're going to do. Yeah, that's what I'm going to work on. About doing that, I'm going to have to figure out the best way to lure them over here. Just keep in mind, there's going to be people along the way, like this right now. He's not too bad, and neither is he. Let me count it out. I want to lure one at a time, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's just going to be the one dude, and now we fight him. All right, backfire's at 5. And we got leather scales. Nice. May as well keep that up. Tomatoes. Destroy that boulder. We'll kill the other guy. We don't want to run into these dudes. Keep in mind. 1 and 2. What do we got here? 2 backfire, 5 backfire. Should we just walk away? Nice. Not too shabby. No name? What's happening? Have you ever tried holding a shield in each hand and then do a wielding? That's not possible. I'll show you why. I actually have 2 shields I can show off right now, so that way you have an idea why you can't do that. Well, let me first show off one shield so you can understand how this works. So, this, I think right here will be plenty of information on my stat sheet so you can see this. So, we got a shield on. First and foremost, I guess I just showed the block and then I'll go up to the other one and why you can't do this. So, with a shield, it gave me some block. If I take it off, 0 block, 0, 0. So 0 on everything. Put it back on. Got 9.7, 6, and 11. Put this one on. You see how you lose block chance? It's not good. You don't want that to happen. So dual wielding shield's no good, right? But that's not even the worst of it. Take the shield back off, okay? Scroll on up. And then I'll go to this. I think maybe accuracy suffers. I'm not too sure, but keep in mind, 82 accuracy. Accuracy is the same, so that doesn't change. Right here. This is where it's going to change, I believe. Let me do it again. There's 2 things. So fumble chance is 19%. Fumble chance is 69. Ability energy cost goes up from 84 to 34. And then this is the worst of it all, probably, is cooldown duration. It goes up by 100%. So it's 188%. So probably don't do that. No, it's no good. I tried dual shields. Yeah, it sucks. Oh yeah, looks like Magic Build is doing well, but from where? From where do you get the Electro book? Oh, I found it. I didn't. It just found it. That's all it was. We got lucky. I also got lucky. This was been it's been pretty good when it comes to books thus far. Where am I going? Because I found a Magic Mastery book too. So between Electro and Magic Mastery, we're solid. We're good. Bunny Rabbit. He's dead. Let's go. There's some food right there, chat. I'll probably have to eat here soon. I'm probably down to 9% hunger. It's not the worst. That's another bunny rabbit? Oh, it's this guy. It's okay. He did. What's that one? Oh, a snake. I'm gonna explore this whole tile. We need to make sure that whatever I do, when I lure that unsuspecting brigand over, that he doesn't try to kill us, right? So whatever I can do to... What? Dogs. Missed. Let's just bring the dog by itself real quick. I'll kill it. Okay, dog's dead. Now let's kill his buddy. Wait. Missed. That one hit did some serious damage to us. Bunny rabbit. Okay, back to what I was saying. I'm just gonna clear this whole tile off and go from there. Another bunny rabbit. He's just outside of range, though. I'll cook up some food before, like, I decide to lure that guy. I don't want to be hungry when we're, like, running away from him. And I don't want to run into a snake, so that's kind of why I'm doing some exploring right now. Another bunny rabbit to the south. Okie dokie. I think that'd be plenty. I've basically explored the whole thing, so I shouldn't run into any random snakes. Kurdish! Awawa! Whatever you said. How you doing today, brother? Okie dokie. I think from here, I just gotta cook up some food. I'll do that before we do anything else. So I got some steaks to pick up. All right, toss that, toss this. We're not gonna step on it or even like forget about it. So don't you guys worry. What is it? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna cook up the brushwood. Cook it up? Craft it. We're gonna craft this up. That's what we're gonna do. Then I need a stick. So do that, do this. Lay another one and a stick. All right, so meat skewer, check. Got some food. Next up, may as well do lentil soup. Pot of water. Look at that. That's lovely. That's lovely, chat. Oh, I stepped on it. Okay. It's time to do some luring. We're fishermen, chat. That's all we are. Dubo, what's happening? Yo, imagine they make No Town an actual thing by putting in a caravan upgrades in the dungeon's chests. Oh, shit. Yeah. That would be pretty. I honestly think they should. Caravan upgrades are quite expensive. It'd be nice to find the random caravan upgrade just in the side of a dungeon chest. I've been saying that since they first did it, man. Yeah. And an RPG character who actually can't step into the town. Oh, like he just literally can't step in. He's too stinky. He's been living out in the woods too long. By the way, I haven't asked you, but how y'all been over the last week since we last streamed? I haven't. It's been a long time. 7 whole day streak of work. And I should start getting the schedule should start being better for work. It's just my buddy went off. Well, one of my other employees went off on vacation this weekend. And yeah. So I had to pick up some extra days. Not really extra, but like I had to switch up the shift. All right, so this is the dungeon, or not the, yeah, this is the dungeon tile. So you guys know what we got to do. It's going to be tough to lure the one guy away. What I'm thinking I do is I'll just lure him to this tile, which we've already basically explored, and then we'll go north and then cut him at an angle. Just going to try to get his attention like we have in the past with just him. I'll see if that does it. Is he too far away still? You're not the right guy. I could probably take him down though. Oh, there's a rogue there. There's a rogue there. There's a rogue there. Rogues can catch up pretty quickly, and I don't have dash. What happened to the... Wait, did they reset? You don't think so, right? Because there was like a dude with a... What you call that thing? A spearman. This is the guy that killed our previous guy. This is tier 3, right? Cutthroat? I think it was. Let me go find out. Let me just go to the Stoneshard wiki. If it's a tier 3, I can probably take him on with magic. I just gotta block him off enough with my wall blocking abilities. I think that's tier 3. Deja vu, Christian? Yeah, well, let's, maybe deja vu works in my favor. What am I looking for? Emmys? Pretty sure it's tier 3, though. Tier 3... What's he call it? Cutthroat? Cutthroat. Tier 3. All right. I mean, I should have the power. So they're both running to me. The 12 tile for dashing. 7 tiles for dashing. This is not good when we have 6 tiles and 4 range to move with. And we need to be able to get him to come to me without, like... I don't have a net. I'd have to wall block 2 of them. 6 and 4. So, because technically 6 tiles and then 4 he can dash. How to keep him away from me. I could do it with Runic Boulder and Stone Spikes, but it's just going to be a pain in the ass. If you don't position yourself just right, chat. Push him into a claw trap? Interesting, interesting. Okay. Okay. As long as he actually trips the trap. Keep in mind, a lot of times they can dodge the trap. Who was that? Joe? I'm trying to think of the best solution here, you guys. So 6 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Me moving over to the next tile because we need him to come to us. And my worry is that by the time he gets close enough, the cooldown is low, and he's already able to dash to me, which is no good. How close until he gets close? One. So I gotta be, I think it's 5 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that is how many turns away? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, literally by the time he's close enough to me, I think even standing there and I move, he should be close enough to come to the next tile. In which case I would have to lay down a boulder followed by stone spikes. And then I have to wait 11 turns before I use stone spikes again. But that would be enough to kind of wall block him while I focus on my next move. And Jolt's going to miss often, considering when he does decide to attack us. Let's fall back for now. I'll figure it out. We'll go back in. What I'm thinking is, as long as it was just him and not his friends, I could probably do it from here without running away. Let's see if we can't get his position. Okay, there he is. We got him alerted. Now he's going to rush by himself, which is good. I don't have a whole lot of, like, things around me. I didn't put a trap down yet either. Try that out. So he definitely went around it? Okay, well, that's fantastic. He missed. Dash is 3. So you'd be able to get a little bit closer to us. I got 6 turns on that move. Okay. Zap him away. He's at 71. As long as he doesn't run away from us, I think it'll be all right. I'm trying to think what we should do. Oh, shit! Oh, no! Why are you down there? I found him! He's far enough away. I could just lure this dude over to the next tile, which I'm going to do right about now, okay? But what the hell, brother, okay? You're not supposed to be there, okay? But now we know he's there. We'll fuck with him later. All right. Good to know. How did he even get over here? That is curious. Wait, the last I knew, he would have been on this tile, wouldn't he have? How did he get back? It doesn't make any sense. I left him here, didn't I? Or maybe even left him there. I don't remember where I left him. Anyway, push him into claw trap. Just boom him in his face and one-shot him. And the fights them at night so you can tank. So you can tanky both. I saw 2 tier 3 enemies and figured that you had this easily until I saw your gear. Fight at night because of the torches. Magistrate Deserter. What is that? Tier 4, tier 5? The Hidden Spear Boy? Yeah, the Hidden Spear Boy. All right, let's fall out of here. So the other guy did see us, but that's okay. He can't dash for another few turns, which is good. Zap him. Let's see here. If I have an idea, I'm gonna go this way. I do that. Okay, forced him to do his elusive skill. We fall back, we fall back. I missed, because he elusive, of course. He's at 2 turns left on dash. Let's just go ahead and push. And then wait. Fall back. Elusive stacks are gone, but he can dash. So that's dashing level. The quilted cloth would be good to hold on to, though. Okay, so again, there's a... Which okay. Which reminds me, we did lure the one guy away. Do you guys recall where I lured that spearman? Because there's another spearman over there, by the way. Where did I leave my claw trap at? Because that would have kind of... Right there. So where did that other brigand go? There's no way they typically leave the tile. Is that him? What is that? That's just a dead dog. That's a dead guy. Well, that's weird. Now I'm curious. Where did everybody go? Regardless, I can lure that dude. I don't know how he got to the back to the other map tile. Unless I somehow lured him over there and then ran away. I don't know. But judging by where he was located, I don't know if this would be a good idea to do this. He's right there. The Magistrate Deserter. Now again, Magistrate Deserter should be tier 4. I'm looking it up right now. Magistrate Deserter, Deserter. Oh wait, Deserter, is that tier 3? No, he's tier 4. He's tier 4. I see him now. Don't forget your claw trap that you left. True. I can't disarm it, though. The moment I place it, I don't have a way of disarming it without hurting myself, I don't think. It's 90% chance. There's a 10% chance it's not going to work. Does he know I'm here? He does. So we need him within range. So that's, wait. This should take him over here. He's too far away. Let's try this again. Are you close enough now, good sir? Still too far away? Come on! You're giving me a heart attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now you should come with me. Okay, we got him. So we need to go. We need to go to the bears. Perfect. We're good. We're golden. Baby steps, chat. Baby steps. 1, 2, baby steps. Go. He's still on us. Just want to make sure he's still following along like a good little peasant would. I went to the bad spot, which is okay, I guess. He can get closer to me, though. Ultimately, if I need to, I just throw a runic boulder down and I do the AoE and I just keep running, right? So, it's fine. It's another spot that's bad. Shits. Another spot that's bad. Oh, I forced him to go back around. Okay, that gives me enough gap. We've already fully explored this tile, so I can run straight at an angle. I just need him close enough to me, chat. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should bring him over. Yep, he's there. I do hate running at angles, though. He's close enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let me run this way. Should be. Oh, shit. Okay, we got him. Now it just comes down to aggro and the bears, chat. Hold your breath, because I am. Do you think this challenge would be possible without magic? I mean, probably not. Because with archery, you run out of arrows and all that fun stuff. So unless you can get a really good drop on a sling and then use stones, then there's that. But then you have to worry about the durability loss rate. You do not have first aid and will? No, I do. Right here. Why call this a no talent challenge when it's clearly murder hobo mode? What's happening, Wall? This is a new challenge. It's technically new. Pretty much. Technically new. We've been playing it over the last few streams, though. All right, so this is where the bear are located. Now, I know I don't have a dash or anything like that, but ultimately... All right, let's watch the murder. Ooh, dang, dude, dang, son, 50% already? One hits. All right, mercenary halberd, chat, and some leather scales. I just gotta lure the bears away from me, and then I take his shit. Are they happy? Are they angry? They're hostile towards whom, I wonder? Towards me? They're not hostile towards me, that's for sure. Because I'm running away. What's that? What is that up there? Is that a rabbit? It's a hedgehog. And I got some people over here. Hey, peoples! I have an idea for you peeps. All right? Check this out. I has an idea. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, it's broken, but look at it. So much more damage. Bruh. It's still the Leono town. Yeah, good. He's still alive. He's so dead. You're giving the bears someone to maul, dude. Seriously. It's too bad it's like broken, but like that's a pretty significant upgrade. High fumble chits. But even with negative 11 damage, I guess with negative 11 damage, it's not as good as mine. Since mine's still fully repaired, and I would definitely need to get this repaired if I wanted to use it. But that's pretty good deal. I gotta get these guys killed up. Here's what I could do though. Check this out. So why are you going for me? There he goes. Okay. What else do you guys drop? Stones, piece of cloth. I probably could have took the leather scales too before the bear got mad at me. Regardless, we've done it. All right, let's double check our food. 14. I'm gonna go ahead and eat right now. All right, so we've lured the dude away. We killed 2 people already. It's time to go back and kill some more and see what else we can get. Again, we got to stay far, far away from the mage hunter. He's the most annoying one. Leaving the 20 crowns? Yeah, I can't go to town, so it's pointless to have money on me. All right, so here we go again, chat. Just gonna keep an eye. Oops, I didn't go this way. Gonna keep an eye on people, make sure there's nobody here. Or at least nobody close to me. He's got a here. Okay, it's the same tier 3 enemy from earlier. I think it's tier 3, right? These guys, turncoats are tier 3s, right? I'm looking it up again. Turncoats. Maybe not. Turncoat, actually tier 4. Okay, high danger, tier 4. Then, okay. Should we lure him all the way to the bears again? Oh, fair. Just join? Okay, yeah. So we don't need money. This is a challenge where we don't go to town, so we don't need to use it. First time chat, just super tiny big frog. Love the name because frogs are awesome. So are turtles. Do you have any tips for a new player? Haven't really been able to progress after unlocking the camp because I just keep dying over and over again. Honestly, that's about there's a bear trap there. That was my bear trap. Is that yours? It is my bear trap. Progressing in the game, especially with a new player, you're going to die often. There's just not really much ways around it until you get more used to the game. Everybody's gone through the same hurdles that you're going through right now. So don't feel too bad about dying all the time. One of the biggest things I can recommend, though, is try to fight enemies in one-on-one confrontations until you're more comfortable or have better gear and you're high enough level to really comfortably take on more than one. Other than that, there are certain builds that you can play that would make it a little bit better, a little bit easier time. What's up, babe? That would make it a little bit easier to get you going. Some of my favorites kind of go-tos for beginner would be a couple of things. I got one that's a Pyro Geo combo. The Geo can block enemies off, and the Pyro can dish out the damage, so you can do that combination pretty well. You basically like wall block enemies, lay down magma rain. In the early game, you'll just lay down fire on the ground, and you'll use your boulder to push enemies into the fire, lighting them on fire. There is another one that's fairly easy to use as a new player, which is going to be dexterity and taking aim in range combat, and then you put points into spears. That one's pretty decent, pretty easy to use. And then lastly, I'd probably say, I think staves are always strong, chat, and very, very simple to use. All right, how do we lure this guy? I don't want to push him into the trap per se, because like my distance between trap pushing and going into the next tile is very small. I'd get him so much closer to me, considering he has a dash maneuver. It's the same issue I'd run into as the other guy. I'm just trying to keep him far away from me while I try to blast him with spells. I hate fighting guys with dashes though, man. Like one wrong move and he's right next to me. And it's a 4-tile charge. Just bet I can't just pick this back up and replace it. Dun, dun. $18 tiles. 18 tiles. You don't suppose I can get him to just step there with a boulder and then I just wall block him and then start attacking him with my boulders? That'd be pretty dangerous too. A 4-tile gap, and I've only got a 5-tile range. Doesn't leave a whole lot of room, does it? And then luring him away to the bears is not going to work because he'd catch up with Dash very, very quickly. The rogue was all right to take down because the rogue, in my opinion, he's got less HP, a lot less HP. I'm going to just ignore it. There's no reason, level 8, that we even attempt to, kill ourselves off. Huh! Scared me, actually. I was a little frightened. But now that guy's going to be on this, on the loose over here. So now I got to kill him. Otherwise, he's going to be there the whole time, just being bad. But he's a low-level one. Wait. And just like that. That's what I was going to do the last time. Yes. All right, we're going to go back to Brand's cabin. We're going to rest up. Got food to craft and everything else. But then we got to continue exploring more of the map, I think. Which tile have I explored when I came through here? Maybe this one? Let me go over there. I should put an icon so in the middle of the night I could see. What would it look like? Home. Chess? Sure, why not? So if you guys recall what our goal what's this? Anyway. If you guys recall, stop doing that. I'm going to put that for like food. Is this technically food? Kind of. Keeps me well fed or well drunken, I guess, if you will. But yeah, if you guys recall, the goal, people like keep on showing up. The goal, and why I'm over here, I was gonna come all the way over to this side of the map and then go straight south so we can grab up the repair kit recipe. It's kind of my goal while leveling up as we do it. Who's his buddy? That's the one I can't see. What do you mean I can't hit him? I can see him. Lies. He still hit me. Got him though. Oh, he dropped the wolf pelt. Not that I'm going to use it, but okay. Would have been neat. Otherwise, he didn't drop anything else I needed. Walking around at night is both scary and helpful, all at the same time. Now, Brand should still be dead, by the way. So we shouldn't kind of run up in here and be attacked by him. All right, Brand's capping. We're back. And we have a campfire here. Okay, let's see what we can craft up, chat. Probably gonna be lentil soup from the looks of it. I'm gonna go ahead and roast these. Eat lentil soup. Look at our hunger level, 6%. I'm gonna eat the lentil soup right away. Or actually, do peasant stew? That might be better, because then I could take lentils with me. Yeah, let's do the peasant stew. Let me pour this in. We'll eat. We'll quickly go to bed all the way up until 3. So now we're fully rested. Got 1,500 points enough vigor. And then I still don't have any lentil soup. So, okay. Well, that was good and a bad idea, I guess, but it's fine. I'll just carry this stuff with me. The weapon, since I can't do anything with it yet, we'll keep it here. We'll have to remember that this stuff here exists, or I just take it all with me. Either or. Gotta do a lot of traveling. Trying to think, should I take it with me or no? What do you guys think? Should I take that with me? A lumber post. Sir Walsh Rolden. Hey, hello. Did you get the herbalist satchel? Not yet. Not yet. I haven't even gone down to the Manshare area. I was coming over here first. Doing some discovery, if you will. But eventually. And that's why I was kind of hoping to clear out this point of interest here. Because if we could have cleared it all out, this is the tier 4 brigand one, which would have gave us access to a backpack. But there's too many enemies that can charge at us. And being that we're level 8, and without a dash skill, it doesn't seem like a bright idea to try to pick on those guys. I'm trying to think what to do here, chat. You know, I'll leave that stuff behind. I can always come back for it once I get a chance. We'll just take the minimum of what we need to take. Yeah, I think it'd be a good idea. All right, like I mentioned, we gotta go. So we're gonna go, I guess, over, down, and back up. Just gonna cover these map tiles out. So we'll carry the mushrooms with us to pick up other food along the way. I'm gonna go south first, to kind of uncover the map a little bit. Chanterelle Morel, nice. Okay, so nothing there. What about over here? Nothing. And we have a point of interest, and there's also a point of interest up there, so I'll probably end up like taking that one down first. Keep an eye on the hunger level, so 2%, 4 for thirst. It's gonna be a long trip because the repair kit is super far away. The dog or a wolf. Let's fall back. Avoid the wolf. Eggs wouldn't be too bad to pick up either if we can find some eggs. All right, so I'm guessing that might be a camp. So anybody got any plans for this weekend? Okay, here's the point of interest. I don't see anything, so it's probably gonna be a camp or a cave or something. Or a hunting den of some sort. I'm not seeing anything yet. Another, I can't, is it another bear den? It is. I just want to cover it. Okay, we got the bear den uncovered, so now we at least know. And bears are pretty easy to get away from, for the most part. You can wall block them and then keep running away. Weekend? Mate, I'm still trying to figure out the rest of this week. Really? How are you sleeping for like 24 hours and not getting super... Ah, Johnny! Therein lies a special little trick I can show you. Eats to with a point where you get satiety, up down, the little overeating buff, and then go to bed. If you do that, and then you can sleep all day without getting hungry, it essentially grants you pretty much immunity. I don't know if it's a bug. It's just been like that for a long time now. So at this point, it's just a feature, not a bug. Unless they change it in the, other patches. But otherwise, right now, it's a feature. May as well take advantage of it. I was hoping that I'll go fishing. All right, hell yeah. Think that a little bit of fishing would be fun. I went over to my brother-in-law's house maybe a couple weeks back. And him and his boy went out, did some fishing. This is okay. Okay. Rusty Mine is a tier 2. All right. Let's do this. And yeah, helped them clean up some fish. This is gonna be not what I want it to be, actually. And bats have been wrecking this character. This is not humans. I'm pretty sure humans and bats don't spawn together. So I don't want to deal with rock eaters, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm already annoyed. I don't want to do it. Bats have almost killed Derwin when he was going through those. I'd rather not. 8% hunger. Haven't encountered any rabbits yet because we're in the middle of the forest. Let me take a look for rabbits or snakes or something. Or humans or hedgehogs. Got him. It's not much, chat, but it's an honest living. Okay, got some more lentils. Good deal. We have a basic hunter over here. Just lure him this way. Ois. I don't know if I want the arrows, but I'll take them anyway. No, I can't. I don't have the room for them. With the lentils and the pot of water, I should be able to make lentil soup, which I should do right now because that hunger is 10%. So let's go back to this pile. Pick up some sticks. Let me offload. Offload. Turn off my alarm. Let do it. It's dope as fuck. I always have to have something ready for when I wake up hungry. Oh yeah, abort. Frigid just follow. What's happening, Frigid? We need to pick up some more sticks. Appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. Let's go ahead and do this. Brushwood bundle. Let's do 2 of those. I can't do anything with the meat morsels except for roast and eats. Lentils, roasted meat, doctor. So we need lentil, pot of water, and a vegetable. Oh, a vegetable? Not a... Oh, no. That sucks. It has to be... I was hoping it'd be a mushroom. That's okay. We'll just do the peasant stew then. Which has to be 2 of these. Yeah, just go ahead and eat it. It's fine. Okie dokie. We'll keep an eye out for some more food, but that'll keep us tidied over for a while. Can't forget the water pot. Let's continue looking. This guy's tier 2, I think. Wait. I'm just trying to reduce backfire by waiting in place. I got 9 there. Wait. Back down to 0. 26. Fall back. Took very little backfire. What's this one? Good condition? Bad condition. Bad condition. One of these days, I'll find a weapon that's going to be in good condition, chat, and we'll just get her all fixed up. It'll happen. I know it will. Just a matter of time. And what level are we? Not even close. Another hedgehog. I want to eat that. I'll take the lentils. Another bad guy. Another bad guy. Two bad guys. I'm going back to my camp. I want to eat this food up, so. All right, let's see. Food. Now I can do the lentil soup. Lentil soup. No, I can't. I got one lentil. Never mind. Scrap that idea. It's gone. Never to be seen from again. I'm eating like a peasant, chat. Well, at least I got food again. I guess that'd be good enough. I'll continue. I'm gonna go south from here. Explore that other point of interest. By the way, what does that mask do? This one? This one gives us that right there. 4 protection, 5 physical resistance, 65 poison resistance, bleed resistance of 10, control of 7, health resto, healing efficiency, and maximum vision, -2. Is it mushroom stew also good? I forget about mushroom stew, actually. What did I require for mushroom stew? Let me go double check. Where's it at? Oh, I forget I have these nets, chat. Oh, yeah, that's right. Mushrooms? Yeah, I forget that's even a thing, chat. Leek rhubarb. So onions and garlic, probably not going to have that. But, yeah, leeks and rhubarb. Good call. Good call. That's like, what, 2 mushrooms and 2 vegetables? Yeah, I honestly forget that that's even a thing. Yeah. Yeah, better than peasant for sure. Mushrooms and veggies and onions and garlic. All right, well, let me go over this way. No, stay with this one here. We need more recipes from the wild or something that can be used like with herbs more. Because lots of herbs are just kind of useless. I'm hoping, honestly, that the herbs are just going to be more useful when alchemy drops. Ooh, here we go. Some leeks and some lentils. If this is a campsite that we can clear, so long as it's not too high level, we'll be able to cook up again. Oh my god, lentils as well. Let's go. May as well eat those meat pieces up. Keep ourselves well fed this whole time. More lentil? Okay. Don't tempt me with a good time. That's tier 4 guy. I just hate dealing with people with charge when I don't have a charge skill or dash skill myself. You know what I mean? Like, that's just asking for death. I have that net, but I'd rather not waste it if I don't have to. So this is going to be... How do I put this? It's a campsite. I don't know what I should put on it. It's not chest, mate. No, because that would imply that I had a chest that I dug up. I don't know. Maybe that for a campsite? I will completely forget why I put that there. Let's be honest. I'll take the rhubars. Well, at the moment, I got plenty of things. I guess I could take a rhubarb. Where's it at? Aha, right there. Take a rhubarb for the road. I still want to explore this top portion, so I want to go back up now. There's somebody in the distance here. We'll be able to see them before they see us. It's a tier 2 enemy. Get his attention. Down to 37. Nice. That's not too shabby, I don't think. Well, this will give our position away, so... Probably an archer? I bet you. Nope. Two-handed spearman. He's only tier 1, so he's not much of an issue. He is going to die soon. Got him! Destroyed him. He was dead. Experience bar says we need another 1,000 experience, chat. Holy. Alright, keep going. I wish it wasn't so dark outside, so it's a little easier to see. That's probably the tier 3 proselyte dungeon. I'm close enough. I may as well go explore it real quick. I don't want to go inside just in case I get locked in. I don't mind going into these dungeons a little bit higher level. It's just not right now. Another tier 2 brigand. This should be the map tower, right? I'll at least get over there just to kind of get it explored. Maybe even take a breather and cook up some food that I've looted thus far. Plus, there's some dead bodies to loot. So I get, at the very least, I got chests here. And when I say chests, I mean dead bodies. Which had nothing on them. That's so dumb. Alright, well, either way, let me offload some items and I'll go get some sticks and cook up some food. Alright, now we just need some sticks. This place has no sticks around it except for what's right there. I'll look for one of those breakable stick places. Ah, there's a grave too. I'm gonna actually put that up there. Let's see if we get lucky, chat. Okay, we can bust this down. Don't need it. If I had ID scrolls, that'd be great. But I'm gonna use this. Here. There's got to be more sticks than what's over there. Excuse me? Hello? Sticks? I'm gonna risk it. I don't know if there's gonna be any snakes around here. I'm just gonna use my keyboard so I can quickly explore this. No breakable sticks, chat. And there's only one stick. What's the luck? Wizard! What's up? What's up, chat? Does Battleforge bonus work when using mixed armor type? Battleforged. 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 Is it here? Yeah, it's all it worries about is your chest. And the top part doesn't matter, it just works. But the other three parts, those are the ones that stack, okay? So light chest plate gives you one thing, medium chest plate gets you the other, and the last part gets you, heavy chest gets you another bonus. So yeah, that stacks. It doesn't matter what the rest of the gear looks like as long as your chest matches. The top, though, doesn't matter what you're using. The top just says if you use the stance or maneuver, you take less damage. So that is universal. I guess we go down one more time. I take a look. I need steaks. Because our hunger is up to 14%. We really need to start eating again. Let me eat that, so at least we're not as... Oh my god, the lightning strikes! They spook me. Ooh, no, 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 Mr. Turncoats. Nope, run away. We're in dangerous territory now, chat. I would love to eat me some rabbit right about now, but even if I could get the rabbit killed... Ah, shit! Okay, we didn't even lure... Okay. This is silly. Where's all the sticks at, chat? This is annoying. Hey, dead bodies still have chests, so not entirely inaccurate. Probably use 4 swords for the tier 4 camp. Swords equal humans. 4 of them for tier 4. Probably use 4 swords for the tier 4 humans. You missed it. Left side near a wall. Oh, shit. I'm just blind. I'm blind, brothers. Can you technically get tier 5 gear from early? I don't know anymore. I know you used to be able to get like really lucky with like high-end gear from graves, but I have not been that lucky or fortunate any longer. And I believe graves for the most part have a scale and level from what I've experienced. I'm blind. I didn't even read the chest piece parts. You know? Can't you brick the tiny tree there? Yeah, I wish I would have seen it a long time ago, but my brain can't see things. My eyeballs can't see things. My brain doesn't see things. Anyway, I wish we could eat humans and give us the proselyte buff for all of the like days. We'll be the undead at that point. What's up, Ma? Have a nice week. Hey, what's up, Raph? How you doing? Can't wait till it is the Mage Hunter and the Sword Dasher surprise. Bro, don't give me that, Spyro. Don't give me that evil. Please. Leave that to yourself. Okay. Let's see. Brushwood bundle. Move this over. Go ahead and put it back down. Rhubarb, leeks. Okay, so we talked about mushroom soup. So it's gonna be mushroom, vegetable, cook, eat. Okay, now we gotta try to do that again. Oh yes, nice. That's a beautiful thing right there, chat. Good job, everybody, for reminding me that there's a mushroom soup. Let me grab this stick, though. I got a feeling we're going to need it. No! Step down! Not that I'm going to come back for it, but still. We'll leave that here. I won't want to take this back with me. Take the mushrooms again, so. Let's continue. I'll go up next, and we'll explore that point of interest. May as well. Just gotta play it safe. Make sure nobody tries to attack me. More lentils. I just need like 2 more level ups, chat. That's it. Oh, right. I can't get dash unlocked. I was thinking 2 more level ups, I'll get dash. Silly mall. I can't do that. It's impossible. I gotta get lucky on a book. 1 more point of interest, or 1 more tile, I should say. Yeah, I mean, just for a while, some proselyte buffers are actually good when it's night, you know. It would be. I mean, proselytes would be essentially just if you could stack proselyte buffs with a good cursed item with life drain, that'd be insane. You'd have so much life drain, it'd be ridiculous. Now, only if they can repair like life drain with body part condition repairing. I really hate fighting these guys, but I think we should. I'll lure one away. Have to get close to me. Just for the experience. And since I'm going to lure them down here, I want to make sure that there's nothing that can attack me since I'm doing some finaggery. Yeah, we looks good. Okay, let's go ahead and lure him down. 1 by 1, we'll take him down. Okay, get their attention again. Wait. Now he's coming by himself. No, Rat, no! Noise. Actually, I should go back to my previous strategy of using the boulders with stone spikes. Just need to get him close to one of these. Now 25, destroy, wait. Whew. I missed. But he gives us how much experience, though? 46. It's going to take a lot of henchmen before I level up off of him. Also, I think it's a decent idea. Like, racial buffs when eating something good. Like a good food for a specific race aside from the altars and blessings. I mean, we already have enough food buffs, though. It's not like we need additional when you think about it. Do that. Place this. Boom, just like that. Didn't get no knockback, unfortunately. That one got a knockback. GG's. Another piece of cloth. Hell, might as well use it. What else am I gonna do with the cloth pieces, right? Hedgehog. A deer? Ah. So we got ourselves a deer trail. And what are these? Is this a rabbit? I know what that guy is. I feel like that's a rabbit. Oh, it's definitely a rabbit. Oh, son of a... Got him! Oh my god, I didn't think I was going to hit. Tender meats, chat. Oh, more peoples? What kind of peoples? You're my kind of peoples, actually. Oh, we got both of these guys. This is easy. Nice. You know what I haven't done in a while? That. I may as well. So we have an apple. Snack on an apple. Why not? Immunity. Morale. Diet and rest are doing fairly decent. Situations are low. Why in the frick is that happening? What did I do to make my situational sanity so low? Be pointless to dig up graves if I drop my situational sanity. I forget, chat. Remind me, how do we get my situational sanity high again? Alcohol is good for morale, which my situational morale is already high, so that's not going to help me with sanity. Yeah, those are tier 1 peoples. Berries used to be an OP food source. Maybe if you can dry... Oh, dried berries? I actually wouldn't mind that. That'd be easy enough to stack up. I'm kind of surprised pooping isn't a mechanic in this game. Like needing to poop or pooping your pants is a debuff. Maybe if like a debuff pooping your pants, so you just get what's that? What the hell? I'm trying to think of. Not just the word's not coming to my brain because it's too early apparently. But regardless. So mindwort and smoking. Mindwort and smoking. The smoking mix recipe, though, I don't have that, so I can't smoke. But mindwort, well, I don't know if mindwort. Can a green unidentified item be cursed? Yeah, I believe so. I believe so. Maybe not. I don't remember. Good question. What's up, Daniel? Hello, hello. So we gotta look out for mindwort, chat. I guess I should have been wiser in picking those up along the way. What's that? I don't know. It's a lot of people. What was that? Wolves? There's a dead hedgehog. I have to assume wolves. Yeah, okay, it's wolves. That would have been bad. Spearmint, but you lose 15 thirst. Oh, I'm not too worried about thirst. If I'm near water, at least, or have enough water to drink, then that's not... A boar? What does lavender do? Sanity and morale. Wait. Alright, so lavender's another fairly decent one. Help us boost it a wee bit. Hemp, lavender, spearmint. So hemp, lavender, spearmint are the ones we're going to look for. Can you tell me how many hours do you spend? Wait, how many hours I've spent in this game? I think like 3,100 or so, give or take. It's quite a bit. Let's go south, chat. Should I eat? Thirsty, hungry. May as well do this before, so that way I can get my little buff here. I got quite a few. And even then, I'm horrible at remembering every little detail. I have no idea what the heck that was. Probably a hedgehog. All right, so we have a point of interest here. Hopefully it's a camp that can actually clear, unless I just don't want them to fill it up with bad guys that are too strong. Bees? What is this? Death Stinger Hive? Technically, it's not that difficult to kill Death Stingers with magic. I might want to actually clear this out. It'd take me a while. So let me double check to make sure there's nothing in my way if I have to use the other map to kind of escape and reset. Because then we can sit down here, we can rest up. So I definitely need to rest. Hopefully there's water there too. Okay, I think here goes nothing, chat. Okay, got the bee. Okay, I got those bees are dead. Look at the log. 23 per. But I need to rest up, so I have to do this. Got him. Got him. Oh, another bee's coming. Yeah, that fatigue's racking up, chat. MC, yo, what's happening? It's a spawner, right? Maybe don't destroy it. You can farm the experience there. Yeah, but I kind of need to destroy it so I can sleep all night. Yeah, this one's quite safe in compared to the humans. Let's see here. Gotta get their attention again. Missed. Another bee's coming. Got him. gonna take us a while. Could spawn up to 9 extra bees. If you had any pyro skills, the bees would die instantly. Oh, yeah. If I had that, the AoE, oh, yeah, it'd be great. But I haven't got a pyro book yet, unfortunately. Ooh. Can't hit them. Oh, they seen me. That was a... that's too many. I'm guessing there's a couple of bee spawners here. Just the one, right? You can't destroy that. There's no way. Got him. If I wasn't so desperate to sleep, I wouldn't be probably doing this. Got him. Holy freaking beast! Oh, it's more bees. Oh my goodness. All right, off to the next tile. Rest up, reset. Hunger is gonna rack up like crazy. Well, don't look at that spoiled mushroom. You don't see nothing. I mean, at the very least, this is at least good for me, so I can get experience. Missed. Missed. Come on, bro. This is ridiculous. Got him. 30%. Missed. Another bee down. How many bees could there possibly be? Get my energy back. This has to be the last one, right? I haven't been keeping track, but like, surely there can't be very many more. Can't reach. Missed. That's so annoying. Oh my god, he just hit him? Oh my goodness. I don't think this one's even worth using anymore. It's probably just gonna be all boulders. Is that all of them? You gonna spawn more magically? Well, that's one down. 156 experience. That's why there were so many bees. It spawned up to 18. Nice. Is that everybody? Wait a minute. Is there no place to rest? Oh, I did all this for nothing. You've got to be kidding me. What? Are they lying to me? I leveled up. That's cool. But I got nothing for it. Oh, no. What is this garbage? Hey, Mo, what is the highest damage build that you've ever done? Highest damage numbers? Honestly, I think the biggest numbers I've seen outside of like a good like axe crit with Dismember would probably be on my, I've done a high damage build with ranged between a crossbow and a bow. I think I've hit close to over 2, probably close to 3 on a high end crit, but every 8 turns, summons a Death Stinger Swarm on an adjacent tile up to 3. Receiving damage reduces the ability's cooldown by 1. Not even a bad, yeah. Well, and I did level up. But golly, the fatigue's up to 47, chat. This is a bit much. I could run back to Brand's cabin. That wouldn't take too much effort to get back there. Just to rest up and then come back over this way to completely to continue exploring. It's just annoying. Well, anyway. Skills. Should, trying to think here. What should we get? Using the rest mode will reduce the duration of vigor, removes rest mode as penalty. Sleeping in bedrolls and camps will activate vigor and restore 25% more health, psyche, and fatigue. Austerity, reduce the rate of hunger and thirst by 10%. The rate of passive diet morale loss. Gives pain. Grants situational sanity and morale change to pain. Both of these are kind of necessary. Let's do the make a halt one. And then probably go to austerity. Yeah, I think for the sake of just kind of like surviving, I think we have to go back to Brand's cabin. Are those peoples? Those are peoples. What kind of peoples? Oh, they killed a boar? There's no way they're doing hot right now. The one guy's probably almost dead. What? No way. There's no way. Though I could probably make a bedroll off of this. I think I just need like a rope or something. I don't know if I left. There's no rope here. I have to go back regardless. I don't have a rope. But I can gut. I can skin this thing, and at least have some fatty meat. I have no energy. He's only down to 57. Let's see. 5 energy. That should be plenty. Got him. Okay. And I'm now hungry. Well, I guess we're going to cook up some food before we leave. So let's do that real quick. Sticks. All right, so 2 sticks, brushwood bundle, take it. Right there. I'm gonna grab another stick. Let's do that. Mushroom. I'll pick up more mushrooms, but we'll do the meat skewer first. Eat that one. And then I think I need a couple of mushrooms for the mushroom soup. And we have an egg to eat too. So chanterelle. There's another grave to dig up, but I'm just really worried about the sanity morale loss at the moment. It's 59. It keeps going lower and lower, chat. Oh, I can't do the mushroom soup because I don't have the correct vegetables. Lentil soup, though. I can do that one. There we go. Fully fed. Roast up an egg. All right, let's go back to Brand's cabin. I got to refill my water anyway. I'm going to put this on a map just so I know there's a grave there that we haven't done anything with. Oh, there's a rhubarb. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Pick it back up. I did the same bee place. The wolf got the hive, and I had to run away. No shit. That sucks. Oh, hemp and hemp. Mindworts and then hemp. Agrimony too. I need that. I'm thirsty. So that's going to give us immunity. And it should... Hey, it did. It bumped it up a little bit. Sanity... Nice. What's those? Peoples? Dogs. Wild dogs. I missed because I'm dumb. Hold up. Okay, we're good. Some more hemp. And some people that are chasing down a dog. I don't have any water. And the nearest water is still quite a few tiles away. So let's avoid the people. I think at this point, we really just have to run back. Stop picking up all this, all these herbs right now. Focus on getting home. Actually, we know there's going to be nobody in this map. Never mind. Wrong map tile. Hemp equals rope. I can't make rope. Or can I? Do I have the, I think I don't have the rope recipe. Keep in mind. So it doesn't equal rope at the moment. Hemp just equals a way to reduce pain and increase sanity, right? Yeah, situational morale. It was morale, not sanity, chat. We were wrong. Somebody said spearmint, though. There we go. No, it's morale again. It's morale. We need sanity, chat. What's wormwood do? Is that something I could use? No. Do leeches do it? It's intoxication, immunity. Helps with immunity. I ate it. Oh, that's. I think that's the opposite effect. Why is there a dead rabbit there? Hey, tender meat that's not spoiled. Fantastic. All right, we're not much further away from Brand's cabin. Literally 2 tiles away. What is that? Wolves? Peoples? Wolves? Deer? Deer. What are you running away from? No, come back! Oh no! Well, that didn't really help me, did it? Oh, I forgot about the boar. I did forget about the boar. It's okay. We'll probably he'll be spoiled by the time we get back there. Run! All right, we're here. Good, good, good. All right, let's get to crafting up some food, chat. Let's see. So mushroom, rhubarb, and a leek. Should do mushroom stew, cook, eat. And then from there, we're going to rest up all night. Hopefully, it recovers this, the fatigue all the way. Let's go. And we got rest percentage. But we're still screwed on situational sanity. We're only halfway down, though. It's not too bad. And then the next thing we want to craft up would be probably that. Let me go grab another mushroom and a stick so I can carry some food with this. Oh, find it. Oh, mushroom. Chanterelle. Also, drink some water. Collect. So, mind warts is sanity. Go ahead and eat. More mind wart. I'll probably just hold on to that. I don't know if it's going to stack to help me decrease sanity, so I won't take it. It's a rotten mushroom! Should have known better. Well, hopefully this chanterelle is clean. It's rotten. 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 Aha! Eventually, we got lucky, chat. Oddity, hello there. Fancy seeing you here. All right, well, we're back in business, so that's good. I didn't leave anything else behind, did I? Take everything with me. There's just far too much to explore. It takes too long. Let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Not as my concern, but weren't you supposed to be streaming this last Sunday? Yeah, okay. I did say that I was be streaming Sunday. You're right. Until I forgot that my associate was going on vacation. So, and then I ended up working 7 days in a row. So I worked from what, last week that we went off. It was what was the last day I worked? I started Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. It would have been Wednesday through Monday that I worked. Next weekend I should have off. I haven't checked the schedule, but I have to assume I don't work next Sunday. I probably should double. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. I talked to my boss though. I should be getting. So I'm gonna work. I don't work today. I don't work tomorrow. But tomorrow, I have to do my videos for the following week. So I got to get those created and edited and all that for my passive only runs. I got 4 already made up this week that I'm gonna be posting, and then I'm gonna work Thursday and take Friday off. So I'll have a Friday stream. I gotta call him today and make sure, because he hasn't changed the schedule for that. So I just want to make sure he knows, that I know, that we both know that we're not gonna be working, that I'm not gonna be on Friday. And then I should have Sunday, Monday, Tuesday off, which means it'd be a Sunday, Tuesday stream. Some lentils here to chat. What do I do for work? I just sell cell phones. Nothing too crazy. But we also lost a guy at work, so the schedule's a little less normal. Yeah, figure something happened. No big deal. Working's part of the lives. Yep, pretty much. So there's something at this point of interest, but there's also a bunch of question marks that I'm questioning. Rabbits? Ha 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 ha. They're all rabbits? Has to be. Otherwise, they wouldn't be running like that. These are birds. You can tell that already. That's a movable object. Oh, I missed him. Missed again. Okay, well, he's got dodges. All right. Random dog, but I don't know who else. Dogs. Ooh, it's a bit scary. That's a bit scary. I was going to touch the statue, but now I feel like little Nemo. Don't touch the butt, you know? Don't do it. It's dangerous. Listen to your dad, little Nemo. Okay, so we've more or less looked at all this stuff. More agrimony. I don't want to like necessarily eat it right now, just in case. We have 2 people. Oh, scary stuff right there. Scary, scary stuff. Chat. The wild dogs aren't too bad. I'll kill them so they're not like messing with me. Two of them are bleeding. Okay. Another grave. I'm going to put it on the map. Take a look at my sanity, morale. Do I want to risk this? Okay, let's do it. What's he? As long as those guys stay away from me, that's all I care about. Don't follow the lights. Pancakes, good afternoon. I got technically hired at a T-Mobile kiosk at the mall, but they never called me in to actually work. And at the end of the year, I got a random 1K bonus. What? That's so silly. I died yesterday to my own stupidity. I did the wrong spell order. Then I decided to still pick up that fight. And I thought I had a Gwynel's elixir with me, but I didn't. Oh, no. Ray Curva? I think that's how you say it. Ray Curva? Redeemed by? Are you leaving? Who are? Have a good day. I got food in my mouth, sorry. Let's start doing baby steps here, chat. Okay, we have a camp. Okay. Oh, okay. I can handle this. How I want to handle it is another question, though. Should we just... lure them over, maybe? No way. They were close enough. What do you mean? They weren't close enough before. They are now. Got him. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a leather top. I said like a leather piece or something. I was gonna use it. Come to me, please. Pretty sure I outranged this guy. Yeah, I kind of figured he's gonna hit me and actually be able to hit. Oh! Has he already ran? He did. Missed. No, dog. I'm only running, not because I'm scared, but because I can. Running is in 11 turns. Backfires 5. That's not too bad. Nice. He's gonna rush us. We already know he will. 46. I did that wrong. That's okay. You're dead anyway, it's fine. At the very least, it gives us some vigor. Cool. I got 2 brand new nets. Well, not 2 brand new, sorry. 1 brand new nets, and one else gonna break in 1 more turn. So, still a pretty good deal. And then it's just me and the dog. Alright, barrel's empty. Got some water, though. We can't open this because we haven't had a lockpick in forever. And that spool of thread would be useful the moment I get a chance to get the repair kit recipe. Well, at the very least, I guess we just eat this. We eat, maybe? Are we hungry? Yeah, we are definitely hungry. Eats. I need another stick, chat. Stick, somewhere a steak. I think we just do lentil soup. Got a leak down here. Oh. I wasn't expecting an archer. A good shot, too. I don't know who the other guy is. Well, I want to eat the Agramani, okay? And how long does the Agramani last? It's like 60 turns. Who knows how long 60 turns is? I'm just gonna do this. I should start boosting the immunity up. We're at 100% now. Let's rest till 7. We'll do lentil soup again. We'll carry that with us. I'll eat this. Replace. Drink. And then I have a piece of meat. Okay, cool. Let's continue our way. It's going to suck when they get actual AI controlling enemies. Imagine getting stun locked to death by a geomage the way that you play it. Oh my god. Oh, 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 oh. No! I could still manage to get away from him. It's going to take some maneuvering. Just like that. Okay, just like that. We got away. We got away. We got away. Woo! That's pretty frightening. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Oh, it's another one of the rushers. This is when things start to get scary because I can't. I have some boulders I could use, but man. Oh, mage. Maybe. I got to do some, you know, thinking about this one, but I don't like the fact that they're both coming together like that. Like, I want to lure one away at a time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now we shout to get his attention. He's coming. I don't know if that guy dropped anything, by the way. I wasn't really paying attention. I was just trying to get the frick. Oh, wait for me! I do have to kill him because the positioning for where he is. It would be very likely that I would run into him when trying not to. There he is. Fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back. Back price at 7. He's down to 24. Got him. Okay, let's go see what we get from our spoils of war from this guy. That was a tier 3. Quarterstaff. It's in fairly good condition, but it is weaker than what I know. It's broken, sorry, but it's weaker than what I got. So, damn, they won't give up those. There's more people. Archer. I'm gonna avoid it. As much as I need the experience, I just need to kind of avoid things that... There was a camp there? Oh, right. It's white because I can't loot the chest. Forget about that. So we got... Go north. We have another point of interest here. It's bees again. Should I do it for the experience at least? If I do, I gotta clear off this area, so if I do run away, like I did in the past, I won't run into anybody that's gonna kill me. Like those two dudes up there. Admittedly, one of them's not too bad. Neither one's just a tier 1 enemy. Missed. Ah, what? I missed. He did though. And then we want to make sure there's nobody on this other side. So I'm gonna go over. That was those tracks. Yeah, I see nothing, so we should be fine. All right, Death Stingers. And again, I think the way to do this is to only use ring boulders. First, alert the Death Stingers to my presence. And we'll figure this out. Get all 3 of them? I missed one. Now we fall back. Now we just wait to reduce the backfire. Go back, go back. That's one down. I don't know how these are still alive. Yeah, I'm liking doing the Geo thing versus using the Electro. I think it works way better. Yeah, if oh, no, I already read that about the AI advancements. Drinka. Turka. What else we got? Hunger. May as well eat now. That's gonna spoil soon. Let's turn that into like a meat skewer real quick. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Brushwood bundle. Move this back over. Cook up again. Whatever I'm trying to do here. Apply. Let's see. Move this. Move that. And a stick. Beautiful. So now we don't have to worry about food again, or that food, that piece of meat spoiling. Noise. Fall back. Wait. Miss, of course it's a miss. Too close. 3 more. wish there was a way to look at this and find out how many's left. But no. Put it there. Wait. It's another one down. Oops. He's done. And you're done. Is that all of them, you think? I'm not seeing any more. That's probably going to be the easiest experience that we can gain, chat. Hell yeah. Neat work right there. Hello, Fruit and Guten Tag. What are you going to do today? Me? BRB coffee time? I bet. I already had my coffee this morning. Is it unlimited spawn every 8 seconds? Not unlimited. Maximum of 9 total spawns. What is that? Squirrel? No! Come back, squirrel! Hell, since I'm already here, let's keep moving north. What's that? What's that down there? I see something moving again. Those are deer. Can I get close to a deer? Oh, no way. No, come back. No, bleed for me, oh no. Terrible. It is unlimited spawn every 8 seconds. Not unlimited. There's a maximum of 9. You mean 8 turns, but yeah. We've got a point of interest, which looks like a dungeon. We'll go over there in a second. It's for first one. I kind of move around. Do only one of each tier 5 spawn? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if a tier 4 can upgrade to a tier 5 because I haven't spent that much time in a late game, let's be honest. Once I clear the tier 5s once, I usually restart to try a different build. So I don't know if they can actually upgrade to tier 5. I just know that one of each spawns. Right, we have a point of interest here. Again, very cautiously we do this. What's that? That's a boar. Run away. Be careful. What's that over there? That's a troll? No, it's a bear. Okay, we got bears and boars. I don't know if bears and boars fight each other, so I don't really want to try that out. It's bear? That's a troll for sure. It's a troll? I thought they were bigger than that. We found the domain of trolls. And keep in mind, this is a very scary tile. This has got to be 5. There we go. Don't go back there. She's going to avoid the bear and the boar, and we'll be fine. Two more points of interest. What's this? Why is this moving? What is that? A moose! Everything wants to kill me. I guess we go this way. This is the safest one, maybe. What are those question marks? Birds? Okay, that's fine. This is terrifying. Oh, I see. Yeah, 9 maximum. Could you imagine, though, Joe, if it was unlimited? Oh, my goodness. That'd be terrible. What do you think they'll do to actually finish the story? Basically, the only time that you hear about Stoneshard is the title. Well, that and the prologue. You hear about it then. And when you're selecting your character, for the most part. Tier 10? Oh, I doubt tier 10. I mean, we only have, ooh, here we go. We only have a maximum of, what's the word for it? We only have a maximum. There we go. What was I saying? A maximum of level 30. I can't imagine they'd ever go to a tier 10 dungeon. That wouldn't really make much sense when your maximum level's 30. And they already have... The only way I think that would actually make sense-ish is if you increase the tiers, you would have to decrease the amount of experience, and every single level up would feel pretty good. This is a proselyte dungeon. So I just gotta be careful making my way down to it. Okay, so I don't want to go inside, but a couple of corpses out here. Here we go. Use that on my gloves. Use that on my gloves. Use it on my helmet. It's a bowl, ancient coins, corpse, and corpse. This one's a tier 5. So we found the tier 5 proselyte dungeon. We'll go north from here and find out what that the location up there is going to be. A grave? What is our morale and sanity looking like? 25% on situational still. What is that? Question mark. It's a bird. Another bird there. I can hear it. Another bird, I believe. Bird and something a-wandering. Whatever it is, it didn't want to run away, nor did it want to investigate. So I have to assume it's not a dangerous animal. This point of interest might be LeBron's Manor. Whatever we get here is probably going to be a tier 2 book. And I got to hope they get a good weapon. Oh, fuck. How do I run away from LeBron's Manor? It's at the edge of the map, chat. Oh, that's no good. What do I do here? How do I get away? The Bryn, Bison, and Gulan shout exploit is so busted. Can you do that with a bear and a moose? I'm not too sure. Not with a bear and a moose. Not that it would make much sense. I don't really need to like get those guys to fight each other because I don't really gain anything from it outside of food. Do they also have a plan to increase the map? I do believe so, Joe. I do believe so. The map should increase. I mean, they've already increased it quite a bit since, you know, about 3 years ago. But if they keep it at tier 5, any end game they introduce will finish the story, will feel trivial. They'll just have to increase the level / gear / cap, yeah. Well, you got the same thing as my first Yana. What do you mean? I got the same thing as your first Yana. As in, this is in the same place? I don't know how to get away from this. Yeah, at the edge of the map. It's going to be tough to get away from this guy. As long as we keep him 4 tiles or more away. But obviously putting my boulder down is pretty scary too. The only thing I can think is as I'm running away, I put a boulder like right there and then wall block, forcing them to go around. But depending on which way they go around, it's still pretty frightening. I got nets. I got 2 of them. But he has a 4 tile charge and nets only tiles out at 3. So I can put this down. I can wall block. And then I can continue going this way. And then hopefully as I'm going south, they don't go around and cut me off. Because the angles can go faster than... Damn, it is so stupid. Because I can't go north either. I have to go south. And then hope they don't get to me in time. I can't use the campfire trick anymore. Should we risk this? Too risky? I have a smoke bomb too. I have a smoke bomb. I could probably do that with a smoke. You know what? We have smoke bombs, chat. Let's risk it. I have a smoke bomb. I got 2 nets on me, okay? It's too late. We already did it. So there's a golden dag. Militia flail. 2 militia flails. Electro 2. Oh, that's nice. Apparently I didn't learn anything though. Apparently I already knew all these spells. Huh. Short circuit's a pretty good skill too. Oh, athletics 1. Let's go, chat. Oh my god, we can get dash. We've got it. Now we just need to get away from people. Okie dokie. A victory drink. I can't even open this up. No, I can't. I don't have it. Okay. Brandy? Sure, why not? There is no kitchen in here, so I can't cook up anything. I have 2 cabbages. I'm gonna go ahead and eat the 1. How hungry are we still? 7%. Never mind. Totally worth it. Probably not worth it. You typically only get stuff to sell there. The oil I was thinking about bringing, but like I don't want to take it right now. Okay. Every move we take is going to be important, okay? Very, very dangerous moves here. So down, down, over, over, over. The distance that I need here, chat. It's like right there. I think we got this. They're far enough away. I just gotta watch direction. And pray we don't run into anything else. Let's go. Bruh. All right, but we made it. That was good to check out. We'll go straight south from here. Fantastic, chat. Good deal. What is that? It's a fox. Good thing coins don't take space in your inventory because you don't need them. Right? Whew. Hey, at least we made it out. What's that? A deer, maybe? A boar. Ah, run away! Well, this tile won't have any enemies on it, so it'd be safer to travel through here. I just gotta look out for claw traps. No point of interest. Let's continue down this route. Should probably go smaller distances. Okay, we made another route. Another tile done. Oh, point of interest. Let's go take a look. Something died. Wolves. They're pissed off too. What's your dodge at? Dash 10. I'm going to take a hit here, chat, but at the same time, I'd rather not take a hit from him. Okay. We're good. We're good. This challenge hopefully will be a lot easier when they flesh out the random encounters on roads. Potentially. Maybe. A traveling merchant. Oh, traveling merchant. But I think, yeah, no town, technically speaking. So that would be within the range of usability. Is a ranged crossbow character a viable thing? Yeah. Yeah, why not? How many days do dungeons upgrade tier, and Osberg dungeons can reach tier 5? Osberg dungeons can't reach a tier 5. There is a bug that is known though. If one of the dungeons here is too far away from Osberg, it's outside of the Osberg range, and somebody said they got it up to like level a tier 4 or a tier 5 because it was considered like a distant dungeon. So they were able to tier it up pretty high. But outside of that, this is not supposed to go higher than a tier 2. Manshire, no higher than a tier 3, I believe. I don't know about the Rotten Willow, if it can go up to tier 4 or tier 5. I've never really let it reset that much. So I can't vouch on it. Let me pick up the squirrel. So lots of wolves to worry about, but hopefully as long as they're not mad because they just got done attacking a squirrel and they're all hyped up on Mountain Dew or squirrel meat, I guess, then we should be good. Just got to keep an eye on where they're going. So we got a human encampment with a basic human. I'll just get his attention. Wait. It's weird. You get this far out, and for some reason, the enemies haven't leveled up, which is interesting. Why are you still alive, little Billy? There you go. You're dead now. So reinforced club, but otherwise nothing else that we need. Okay, barrel empty. Got some water here. Okay, we can break that down. So dismantle, use this. And then I'm going to craft up some food. Maybe. How hungry am I? 2%. I don't think I can craft this into anything. Mushrooms. There's a chanterelle. Okay, one more. Not a death cap though. I see weird feet prints again. Bro, how hard is it to find mushrooms? This is ridiculous. Mushrooms coming to me, please. Oh, that's a boar. Don't go that way. Bad boar. I think boars and wolves would fight each other. What's chat saying? Did you say Denbray? What about Denbray? I've seen it tier 3, but never tier 4. For what? How many days to dungeons upgrade? Tier and Oswick. Oh, I never really answered your question about what it's not necessarily days to upgrade. It's based on level typically. For Osbrook to go up to tier 2, typically from what I've noticed, anywhere from a level 10 to 12 is when Osbrook should upgrade to a tier 2. When it comes to Manshire upgrading to a tier 3, I would say 11 to 13. Maybe 12 to 13. Right around that level, give or take. It sometimes levels up. And what about Denbray? On the mountains? On Mountain Dew? yeah. Split the cabbages for peasant stew? Well, if I get some mushrooms, I want to make some mushroom salad. Also, the world seems to be really safe on low level, even if it was far away. I guess, kind of. It would be nice if every single settlement had easy, medium, and hard contracts. That way you'd have to have a reason to play the entire map, rather than just graduating from Osric and Manshire to the Rotten Willow. And then never returning. Fair points. What, like the Osbrook when it upgrades, it'd be like, go take on some trolls that are nearby. Where the heck are all the good mushrooms? This is ridiculous. That's the boar over there. I don't want to get too close. This is silly. There's another fox. Chanterelle, found it. It was even close. I could have just walked over there and saw it, and then I would have been fine. I got 2 mushrooms now, right? Put that away. Let's see. Mushroom salad, cook, and eat. Now we can rest up. Hopefully I don't get ambushed by wolves while resting. We are fine, but it's the middle of the night now, so. And this one had water, right? Okay, so another point of interest. I need to go south and avoid the boar. Just keep on examining surroundings. I think the boar's over there. Oh, he's coming our way. And then keep an eye out for the wolves. Hopefully they don't come close to this edge here. Oh, and I also got my mask on. I can barely see. That's better. So we have 2 points of interest. I guess I'll split my attention. I'll go this way first. Can Denbray reach tier 5? I have no idea. Again, I haven't put much time into a single playthrough where I continually clear and clear and clear and clear. So usually once I get done and reach the level I need to do tier 5 contract or tier 5 dungeons, then I typically just restart. That's just, my own personal preference though. I want to do a different build. It's not that I get bored or anything, but I definitely want to try something else. You know what I mean? So it's a deer. You don't have to be careful of that. A bit of randomness that increases area difficulty would be nice, like defending Osbrook from the nearby brigand stronghold. I think it'd be pretty neat. Oh, it's okay, that would have been bad had he been pissed. Especially considering I just stopped and examined surroundings, gave him another opportunity. It was right there. Yeah, that mushroom. Never seen Denbury upgrade, even on a character that I want to farm unique. Okay, so Spyro, you put more time and effort into it. Okmall, did you ever hear about Astronaut? Astronaut. 1.0 released? Astronaut? Is that how you spell it, or did you misspell it? I'm trying to wait. I was hoping to get an early access to try out the Ethra game. That one looked all right. You said it. Astronauts. Why is that not coming up with anything? Did I spell it wrong? Are you sure it's not Astro? Not. Lost Astronaut? Lonely Astronaut? Astronaut Simulator? I'm not seeing anything, brother. I even copied your word and didn't. I have a feeling it's not right. So only 3 tier 5s on the map then, basically. Moose scarier than a mage hunter? Well, I mean, not necessarily. No, I wouldn't say that. Moose is scary, but it gives me a warning. A mage hunter would just be like, all right, got your ass. Dash 5 tiles, and then he would attack me and I'd be dead. A cave can be a tier 5. Yeah, that's true. I'll copy it again and try this again. Aha! There we go.
The boneyard.
Oh, this. I did play the demo. I don't know how I felt about the demo though. It was I guess all right, but oh, wait, is this the same thing I played? I'm pretty sure I did the demo of this. I remember the floating around thing. Maybe I didn't play this. I don't know. Now I'm confused. It looks like something isn't any good. Does chat want to look at this too with me? Or do you just want me to like describe it? There's a lot going on here. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Graphically, it hurts my eyes. Ah, Caves of Quid. No wonder it hurts my eyes. Hardcore noir space sim? There's just so much going on for no reason. Like what's the point of all of this? Time, zoom, 1 second, reset. What is do these buttons even do anything? It's just so much sensory overload going on. What's going on with this guy? What's happening down here? Was that water? Temperature? How many things I gotta monitor? He's poor. He's only got 130 credits. What is this? That's too much for me. That's system overload. What's this? Home, goals, roster, gigs? Jeez Louise. That's a ton. That's a lot to keep track of. I would lose my mind, I think. How do you deal with the mage hunters? Any tips while playing with a mage, of course? Try to avoid them? Carrying nets is always helpful. Because, like, when a mage... Oh, and also, before you start diving into Tier 4 and Tier 5 dungeons, I would definitely make sure that you get the Cleansing Chalice. Because if you do encounter a mage hunter, ideally, you want to try to keep him as far away from you as possible, right? We already know he's going to dash 5 tiles. So long as you are then 5 tiles away from him, or at least lure him in a situation where like he's not going to charge you with his melee attack, net him and then blast him. If he puts you on with the Steel Shackles, that's where you cleanse that off and have another net ready to net him again and try to kill him. Ultimately, just make sure he can't charge you with that skill. And he's going to take very little damage for your mage attacks, for your magic attacks. But ultimately, it's just trying to, I would say, positioning and just try to limit his attacks as much as possible and his maneuverability. Basically, CC. See what reflections they create against them, they'll shackle themselves. That's a good point, too. It does work that way, which is good. But yeah, that's what I would, more or less do. It's not always 100% guarantee that you can just do that and you'd be fine. So we saw there's a moose right there. What am I doing going back to see the moose? A deer's fine. Oh, that's a troll. Okay, I'm already done. A wandering troll? No. Nope. Nope. I don't think so. Not today, son. We out. We moving on. What are these? Dogs? Wolves? Come on! Everything just needs to go away. Those wolves don't want to go anywhere else. Okay, so I can actually go this way. It's fine. Because I'm not against the edge of the world, so we'll be all right. We can still get away if we need to. Okay, so we have a point of interest a little bit further south of us. There's a fox there. Stoneshard, much fun. Yeah, pretty much. Sure, but in a 5 hours, you'll be ready to do tier 5? What? Sure, but in a 5 hour, you be ready to do tier 5s. 2 days in late game, in my opinion, is just too short. You need to add something. Who's getting to that point? Maybe it's because I talk too much, but I don't get that. I don't get to tier 5 in 2 days. Boar. Can the boar go away, please? Well, this is the point of interest tile, so I got to figure out how to get over there. Got feet put. Oh, it's okay. This is gonna be the ghoul den. Do I try to go for ghouls or just like avoid it? I got people. I wasn't close enough to the boar for him to aggro to it. No, you went the wrong way, dummy. Stop it. All right, well, he's dead now. And now we're just going to get away from the boar. Oh, well, the man catcher's dead. There's some cloth scraps, too. Can I get away from the boar now? Does he think he's far enough away from me? Not at all. Not at all. Come on. We don't know what's on this tile, but I can get away from it, so... Let's go over here. Yeah, that's better. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I should probably put some skulls at least 3 of them, so I know what the heck I'm working with here. As long as it's not more trolls. Another dungeon? It's gonna be undead. Looks of it. There's a grave too. What's my morale sanity at? I think I'll be all right. Spool of thread. I'll need it, so I'll take it with us. A nest. Another nest. Nice. We'll be needing food here soon, I'm sure. I guess it'd be a good idea when I get over to this undead. Shit. Okay, he didn't come with me. I think we should kill him though. How do we do this? I need to lure him to me without dying myself. And I think his tile rage is 6? That means you have like 20 points in perception, my guy. Okay, 2 days, level 10, under 15, but still short. I have played RimWorld Colony longer than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, leave me be. How do I get their attention so I can like lure them without luring both of them? Do you know I'm here? Are you coming? Come here, please. I think he's gonna show up. I think he's gonna do this. Still too far away? Are you serious? Okay, we got him. 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 Missed. Don't run away from me, though. You can't hit me from there? Maybe you can. Oh, I'm confused because he broke the boulder? I got an ID scroll. And a staff. But we know it's just a healer staff. All right, let me cook up some food here, chat. All right, so we got that craft. Let's see, we want to craft up some eggs. And that makes us down to 4% hunger, a little thirsty. I have nothing else I can craft up though. Nope, good job. Hey, at least we tried, right? Now we could dig up these graves, but again, with the morale sanity right where it's at, not really a good idea. Another point of interest. 2 points of interest. Is that the witch? No, is it? It might actually be the witch, chat. It's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, that's gotta be the witch. I think the witch can still spawn other enemies, so I gotta be careful what I'm looking at and don't just rush all the way over. So we'll keep examining surroundings. Witch's hut, nice. She's got water, so I can refill my water skin. Straw, don't need anything else. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Because she will destroy my gear, so we're gonna toss it all to the ground. Anything that can be destroyed. I don't want anything to be affected by her, so we're gonna go in there butt naked, okay? She's got some food. Doesn't matter what she did to me. It's fine. Rope, onions, garlic. What's bog bean do? It's health restoration, right? Yeah, may as well eat it since we got that debuff on us. Let's see. Crates, disenchanting scrolls, and death caps. There's another purge scroll. Let's see. I'm probably never going to use the hornet's honey. Or this for that matter. Geomancy 2. That's cool. It's experience at least. Yeah, put that back on. I was like, where did I put it? It's right here. What am I gonna do about this? Dun dun dun! I finally know what it is. Purge scroll. It's not like I can repair the rings, so maybe don't use the purge scroll yet. I'll only use it when I need to break something down. What should I do about this staff? It's not really all that great, and it's not like I can use it for making my spells that much stronger. Maybe we just keep it behind. Yeah. The dagger's still in inventory? Fuck. It's okay. I don't ever use it. And yes, you were right. It was still in inventory. I'll just leave it there. Bro, where's your pot? Never mind, I got it. Okay. I would be so mad if I left it behind. But yeah, the dagger got broken. It is what it is. Hey, at least everything else is in decent condition. Now we get to have somebody to communicate with. The hat talks to us. That's fun. All right, what do you guys think? Should I just book it all the way down and look for the quarry? And then we'll head back to Osbrook and just try to like level up off of low-level enemies. As opposed to looking for all these points of interest. Because I could be looking at these points of interest all day long. Ah, these guys are easy though. Sweet. Dun dun dun. Dead. Did I get the repair kit? No, not yet. That's basically what I'm doing. It's all the way down here, but that's more or less where we're going. More eggs, I guess. Pick those up. Did we get 2 at least? I did. Cool. Can make some more eggs. Yeah, I'd say... Why are you dead? Was it a wolf? What is that? That's a troll! Oh my god, why is there a troll right here? I don't like going to the middle of these map tiles. It's way too dangerous. Okay, we made it through another map. That's some food, but I already have some other foods I can cook up if I need to. I'm really missing that backpack, though. Let's continue, chats. This has been like a long trip, though. Almost level 10. That'll be disengage, and then we get dash the level up after that. So by level 11, we'll have dash. That'd be worth it. And then we can start pumping those points back into Geo. What's this over here? Just curious. It's in the middle of the night. I can see what it is. Oh. It's just experience. That's all that is. I'm wondering too, though, if I can get rid of, or not get rid of, but like instead of getting another point in Geo, a short circuit with these 2 guys would be great. So much damage. I completely hit the ground because I'm bad at aiming. Who said you could run? Because I'm pretty sure I didn't. You know what? Eats. Toss this for now. Lentils, harvest. We can just snack on the lentils. I'm gonna need to eat here soon. All right, so the next forest tile, there's a person there. No clue what they is. I think. How close were you to leveling up again? Yeah, sure, why not? Zap him, wait. Back. %. Oh, he ran away! The other guy's dead. They always run in chat. Repair kit and then get the bag. Go get the repair kit, man. Yeah. For a dual wielding dagger build that has full agility, what would you put the rest of your points into? So you want full agility? You said dual wielding? I don't know. Because I think you can do quite a few different routes. You could probably go to perception, which also helps your elusive. you could go into strength, which will help your crit efficiency when you should already be critting pretty well with your stance ability. If you want to be tankier, you can do vitality. But that's like a different type of build, I think, at that point. Where are you at? 40? I don't know, man. It's been a while since I've done a dual wielding dagger build. I think you can be fine doing agility perception. I think you'll be fine doing agility and like a little bit of maybe vitality, some strength or something like that. I think you'd be fine doing either or. I don't know which one's gonna be the best. I haven't played a dagger build in such a long time. What's that? Oh, that's the undead dungeon, tier 3. No, come back, buddy! Oh my god! I needed that. Hunger's up to 18. Have you found the new lighting system to be impactful? Seems like it didn't really change anything. To an extent. I mean, I just use the light to be more stealthy. I don't try to use the lights to, I guess, light my path. I don't know. It is what it is. I've gotten used to it. Do you see battle mage builds with multiple magic trees and weapons viable? With multiple magic trees and weapons? Multiple magic trees. With multiple magic trees, I don't know about that. I would say usually just try to focus on maybe 1 or 2 magical skills, typically. You don't need to do that. Oh, that's a boar. Because I think the problem you would run into with multiple magic skill trees is your backfire would be a little too high. A swordsman. What's my level again? 1958. Can you make a character max level at the start using cheats? Yeah. Yeah, you can. It's not that hard either. I've shown it before and how you can do that. Bunch of dogs for some cheap experience. Nice. And that gave us experience of very little. Now I wonder what will happen in Matter of Faith, since it now upgrades to tier 4 even if the entrance is still locked. Does it really? I just did that, made a max level guy, but I gotta go to Manshire to get daggers first before I start. Did you cheat for money too, or are you just leveling up? Ah, you went the wrong way, dummy. Let's see, 44. Missed. I think I was starting to backfire. All right, we're getting hungry, chat. We need to get to a place where we can get a campfire here soon. And I think the further away we get, the worse it's gonna become. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Got him. I suppose eat this again. Hedgehog. Rhubars wouldn't be too bad. So I think that curbs a little bit of hunger. Keep an eye out for like sticks and yell at me. I won't ever read it, but at least if you yelled at me, I'll know that I missed something. Getting dash at level up. I can't get it right away because I have to get disengage first. Then dash comes after the fact. So still got 2 more level ups to do. And we're starting to starve ourselves. Right here. Found it. Okay, we're good. Nice. Okay, let's see. Toss. Stick. See, apply. All right, so eggs. Those are easy. Fry them up, eat them. I'll put these away. Oh, the meat morsels too. Roast that up. Eat it. What else can I do? Now there is a rabbit up here. You know how we do when we were attacking rabbits, right, chat? Is that him? No, it's just a hedgehog. I know there's a rabbit. There's another hedgehog. Okay, that question mark has to be the rabbit, but he's so far away. How am I supposed to take him down? All right, here we go. Leeks and lentils. Good deal. Rabbit? Ah, you're too far away. Okay, I don't like that. Missed. Hit 12 tiles before he can charge at me. %. I really should switch over to my other hand here. Nice. So we blocked him off. And I just need to fall back and I gotta... Yeah, my backfire is huge. I'm surprised I didn't backfire any of those. By the way, what did he drop? Just a dagger? What a turd. Hopefully there's nobody over here. Okay. Let me rest up, get my energy back. I doubt he's gonna be here. Alright, so let's use this food I just grabbed up. So, butcher. Now down to 4% hunger. That's good. Let's see what we can craft with this. We're like missing one of everything. I think that'll work. Okay. Oh, let's grab our pot of water back. And we need a claw trap. That was everything? I'm missing something. Yeah, I cheated for the money too. So I'm more theory crafting to see what is the strongest I can make him, and then I'll do it overlay. That's usually what I do. I try to put something together that looks like it might work. The new idea for the run, level 30 start, survive until it acquires tier 5 or tier 4 gear. How's that sound? That'd be too easy, wouldn't it? It'd be interesting. It'd be, well, okay. Part of the issue with that would be like everything's leveled up around you. The dungeons would still more or less stay the same, but they would tier up pretty quickly. And then you're going to be high level, but with shitty gear. Interesting thought. Missed. Excuse me? How can you still see past it? Why are you still alive, I wonder? Nice, got him. Come here, hedgehog. Too far away. Oh, goodness, shit. We're still quite a ways out before we find the quarry. We got another river, so we can drink again. I think we're just going to deal with the fatigue at the moment. I can look around and maybe hopefully find a camp that we can rest up at, but this area down here, camps are going to be terrifying. Lots and lots of rabbits, though. Holy freaking rabbits, man. Too far away. I got him, though. I got him. Nice. These rabbits over here, getting outside of range. But if we lose a little bit of vision from the nighttime happening, then I could probably kill them then. It's okay. We'll just keep going. Dear Lord, another no town challenge? Okmall, you're a masochist. Well, yeah, the last one died, brother. I had to start over. But this run's been so far so good. I've got Electro, I've got Geo, I've got Magic Mastery, I've got Armored Combat, and I've got Athletics. It's basically everything we need. Athletics gives us access to dash. Armored combat gives us access to self-repair. And then magic. So, as long as I can live long enough... That's a Gulan. Okay. I'm glad the Gulan gave us a warning before he decided to just kill us. My hunger level at 15%. I gotta eat again. It only takes away 10. I do have a stick. Should I cook up some more food? I can do a meat skewer real quick. Let's do it. One more stick. Put that over. Put that over. 2 pieces of food. Meat skewer. Nice. All right, now our hunger should be at 1%. Nicely done. What's that? That's a deer or a saiga? Gulandi's life. What? At least it wasn't a surprise harpy ambush. Hey, at least look, they've actually changed harpies now. They're not so bad. They don't just randomly come up and charge at you. They at least have to like give you a warning first, which is a lot better than they used to be. We got people down here. That's tier 3 poker guy. Okay. Got swordsman. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. It's just I don't know. Void vets. More agrimony? May as well do that again. Immunities 101. Running a deer near an ambush? Running deer and bear ambush? What do you mean running a beer, whatever I'm trying to say, beer ambushes? Talking about bushes? Like the berry bush? Sure. Bushes. Baked beans, right? Alright, seeing how low we are on the map now, I want to cover the distance here first. And hopefully we find the quarry, because it can be above the river like this. Is that it? No, we didn't just find it, bro. Oh, let's go. Dude, if I would have kept going south, I'd have been so upset. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Oh, this is fantastic. I'll have to leave some things behind because, like, I can get a free repair kit here and I can craft another repair kit. So I should be able to take 2 repair kits with me. Oh, freaking bet, dude. Let's go. Nice. Well done, right? Good flipping deal. Okay, let's see. So, things that we can pick up that we need to pick up. Crafting purposes. The crafting kit, we'll need that. I'll leave that on the ground for now. Schematic, read, toss, repair kit. Again, I gotta figure out how to make this. So again, I think it's a wire. Blacksmith hammer. And a spool of thread, right? I don't see a spool of thread here, Chad. I thought there was a spool of thread. Yeah, I need a spool of thread. Okay. But I got one. It's fine. I see that. It's in my inventory. I'm not blind. You're blind. And I leveled off for the dingle dangles. All right, another point into willpower. Gotta get down to that dash skills. Cool, so one more level up. 2,500 experience before I can level that up. What don't I need? Piece of steel would be great to take with us. The bedroll. Actually, let's rest up. Shit. Let's put that down. Put this back up so it doesn't just disappear randomly. I can eat this before I go to bed. No sleep time. Let's do that. The pot of water probably won't disappear, I'm sure. Got 1,200 points into vigor. Pot of water, bam, still there. All right, so carpenter's hammer, that's been useful. Yeah, I don't see anything there worth it. The other repair kit is on the ground. What to get rid of? I wanted to keep these purge scrolls. What does that do? Situational sanity change. How about that? How about that? And I guess I can just toss it away again, maybe? Or just use this again, will to survive. Then drink again. Needed to get rid of one more thing, I think. Oh, damn. I won't even have enough room. I guess I get rid of one of these. No. Get rid of this. Take the disenchanting scroll. That'll be fine. I think that'll work. The only other thing I could think of is maybe just destroying this, dismantling it, and then using the leather pieces on something else. That's all I could think. So place it to sleep as well. Run by me in the forest tile. And then I know run by me in the forest tile. Then I know a bear was chasing it. It changed aggro and ended up hardcore run. I can't run because 2 tile difference. No shit. Remember the bison would genuinely terrify you by hearing your footsteps at night as you're on your way back to the dungeon? No need for vivifying essences. Just don't get hit. Swig, what's going on, mate? Is the no challenge the same as the bandit run? I don't recall. Oh, wait. What do you mean? What's the bandit run? Was that something I did or something else somebody else did? How about a random troll aggro? Which somehow happened to my 2-handed sword run 2 times. Which led me to believe the trolls attracted to 2-handed swords, but I did escape both times. And I remember the trolls used to love to be around the edges of the maps, randomly appearing behind trees and aggroing quickly. Yeah! Yeah, that happens. Cool, so that's done, chat. So now we just gotta make our way back over here. The gap is huge. But we have repair kit recipes now. I wonder... We have a weapon that we could use, but it has a high fumble. Remember how we got that tier 4 weapon? I would have rather liked like a tier 4 axe or something. Maybe a mace even. I don't know what those are. Bison. Another thing we can do while over here is a couple more points of interest we can go to. Some of the bison there. All right, so we have Boulder Circle. I may as well just explore it just to get the exploration of it done. A little bit of extra experience. It's a 57 experience for it. Points of interest. Okay, this is where we want to be. We're not gonna get the plagued, the cleansing chalice because I just can't take on the rock eaters right about now. Okay. Put that on. Oh, caltrop recipe. Dun, 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 dun. I don't remember what this ring does. I think it's experience, maybe. Surgeon's toolkit. I mean, I got first aid, so I don't necessarily need a surgeon's toolkit. Tier 2. Ooh, wire is really important, chat. So let me put that away. I'll take the wire. Maybe I'll be able to make another crafting kit. Okay. It's really, really broken, but okay. Take an upgrade where I can find it. Corpse empty. Let's see. Spoiled pies. Couple more corpses over here. Empty, and there's a couple more corpses down this way too. For control res. I forget. There's a place we can rest in here, but we don't want to do that. I think there was a place we can rest here at least. But we don't want to do that. Because I think the last time I rested here, it took my sanity and morale down like crazy. I didn't even get any vigor for it, so it was a terrible idea. We're going to go straight north from here. Just another place to visit. We follow the road up. No, like it did the bandit run where the towns hate you and you're essentially a bandit. I guess it's kind of the same. It's a self-imposed challenge. I think, yeah, because he was talking about it. But they fought Baron, not Baron. They fought Varen right off the bat or some shit. Which I thought was like an interesting idea. Yeah, just pick a fight with Varen right at the beginning of the game. That's helpful. So yeah, essentially the same thing. We can't go into towns. We can't communicate with people. We can go to dungeons and such. See how far we get with it. Yeah, you forgot about that. Yeah, he was telling me. I was like, that's crazy. That was right off the bat. We're just gonna pick a fight with Baron. If we die, we gotta start all over again anyway. My quickest run ender was a crawler burrow next to the flour mill. With spiders chasing rabbits. Oh no! That close? That's crazy. Buried with his caltrop recipe. Man, love this damn caltrops. Feels so weird leaving money on the ground. Doesn't it though? My quickest run ender was like a tier 1 goon with a sadist. Fumbled 5 times in a row and attacked. Ah, that's terrible. Sometimes you just don't get lucky with your hits and you just miss every single hit while the other guy has like RNG, just gods were blessing him. No thank you. Okay, we got away from him. That's terrifying. I would rather not deal with anybody that can dash at me. We should be getting really, really close. A couple more tiles, I guess. Mind wart for sanity. Let's toss this. Take that. Eat. Cool thing is too, I'll have a really good place to rest up this place. And wait, did I already go there? No, because I got this belt, not the other belt. I'll have chickens to eat. Oh, that'd be great. Water to refill. What is that? Those early game run enders from bad rolls, man. Why I gotta bring a trap with me in the first dungeon in tier 1. And the brewery. My quickest one is when the map gives me a dungeon that passes the river. You know the funniest, I think my quickest death in from my recollection here would be when I was attempting, maybe about 2 years ago now, I was attempting to do the dual shield build run that we had, people keep on mentioning. And I just right off the bat had Arna. I bought 2 shields. And the first dungeon I went to, I said, all right, fuck it, let's go. I had shield skills. And yeah, died. I was just like, I made a little short for it. I was like, quickest freaking death ever. First dungeon, 2 enemies take me on, and I was dead. All right, then. I guess that's how this one ends. Lentils. Oh, 2 lentils. Nice. I'll eat the first one. I'll come back for that if I need to, because this is where the point of interest I'm looking for is. Yeah, right there. All right, ransacked homestead. What do you have? Okay, we can do another. Wow, this is awesome. I just don't know what else I'm supposed to do with this. I guess just to dismantle this thing? Dismantle? Why are you so low on durability? Why can't you be higher? This is ridiculous. You're making me look like a fool. So we got a lot of food. Figure out how to do this. Should I just dismantle this? If that was the case, I should. Oh, that's already full on durability anyway. Can make another repair kit. It's too late. I already used it. 38 to 55. Spool of thread. Dun dun dun. Wait, what? What am I missing here? Hammer? Carpenter's hammer! I thought it was the other one. I thought it was... Dang it! They got me. Now that you have repair kits, are you gonna go back for that tier 3 axe? Was it an axe? No, it was a spear. You mean tier 4? Tier 3? There was a tier 4 spear. Bro, the repair without town is brutal. It is. Wrong hammer. I see that now. That's unfortunate. Well, shoot. Another spool of thread. All right, let me pour this in real quick. I don't know if I'm gonna use it or not, but what can I use? What can I make use of? Oh, they even have eggs! Hell yeah! I'm gonna be eating really well. Oh, 2 of them? Let me go get me a stick. 1 stick, 2 stick. I almost think I should go find me a leek real quick. Then again, I'm too lazy. Let me do another one. Okay. I think, do I rest here? No, I gotta rest in this other room, don't I? This one? Okay. I don't know for a fact if, like, resting here gives me vigor. If not, it did give me vigor. Good, good, good. Okay, so I'm gonna eat this again. Rest till 18. Nice. So there's a ladle there. Yeah, nothing. Crumpled note. Read for the experience. Toss that away. May as well go to the basement now. Gilded belts. Tier 3. Good condition. I lose out on fortitude and health resto. And I gain the same amount of dodge. I lose a little bit of accuracy, but I think that's still kind of worth it. Dismantle. Sure. Use it there. Ring. Wolf pelt spool thread again. Otherwise, that's basically it. That's all we can do here. Now, I'm torn, chat. Should I just leave these behind? What am I missing? Oh, I broke that one thing down. I was like, I'm missing something here. I think maybe we just carry like one of these spools of thread with us, because then we're only missing one of the ingredients to make another repair kit. Yeah, maybe. Long good morning. Sorry, I seen you. How's it going? It's going. You did the same mistake as you, did I? For the pole axe, yeah. Maybe it was a tier 4. Yeah, it was a tier 4 spear. Should we go back and get it? I mean, it would make for really short-lived enemies in Osbrook. I think we left the thing in Brand's cabin. So I would have to go basically straight north and over before I go back to Osbrook. I mean, we could still do it. Take the rooster with us. I don't think there was any like graves to dig up over here. Should just be the... Yeah, that was it. Okay. Okie dokie, moving on. You don't have a caravan? I don't. No, we never unlocked the caravan. And yeah, no followers either. Yeah, you should get your first. Get my first 3-4 back. I would have liked something else, because that particular weapon, while it's stronger than what I have, it's really it's in pretty bad shape. It would take a shit ton of repair kits to get it fully functional. And then it has a high fumble chance, which is also concerning. So I'm a little worried about that. I'm trying to think if it would actually still be worth to repair it or not. I think it's at 30 out, and it would be like every single repair kit would be like 1 point of durability repaired. I don't know, man. It gets me a little nervous to waste that many repair kits. You know what I mean? Shift click. What's the objective? The objective is to live as long as possible and hopefully clear some tier 5 dungeons if we stay alive that long. So that's my ultimate goal. Right now we're level 11. But we've gotten some lucky rolls, or lucky drops, I should say. So we've got Athletics Treaties 1. That one dropped. Leo starts with Armored Combat, so we have a way to repair gear. We found the Magic Mastery and we found Electro Treaties, so We have Electro, Geo, Magic Mastery, Armored Combat, and Athletics. I think so long as we survive, the end game would be 100% possible. Keep an eye on the hungers, 3%. I just guess we just keep going north. Slow and steady's gonna win this race. What's that? A rabbit or something? It's a rabbit. We can sneak up on it though. He saw us? He did not see me. Eat this. It was like 60 seconds out of 150. So yeah, it would take a lot of 66s out of 155. What's that? What do you mean? Oh yeah, it was, yeah. 60 out of 150. Yeah. Yeah. The durability was trashed on it. Highest clear tier so far? 2. I think. Tier 1. I don't even know, actually. I don't think we cleared any other tiers. These are still tier 1. I mean, I've killed up to a tier 3 enemy, if that helps. But as far as dungeons, no. I haven't dove into any tier 2 dungeons yet. As you can tell, I've been doing a lot of exploring, and we're trying to hit up all of these points of interest and slowly gain experience along the way. But yeah, no, I haven't really delved into any like high tier dungeons yet. What is that? What is that? What is that running to me? What is that? Whatever it was, it ran away. Okay. I mean, I really want to use the purge scroll on that. But then again, I mean, we have this magical witch's hat. They're both tier 2. I could just dismantle right now, right? What? What? I gotta identify to dismantle? That's terrible. That's silly. These will just slowly disintegrate because I'm walking around with them. I gotta go this way in a second. Alright, some more lentils. Cook. Or harvest. Eats. Some leeks. Same idea. Eats. Take a quick look here. So situational sanity is a little low. I'm gonna go ahead and pump that up with some hemp. But a whole repair kit only does one. Kind of. Okay, so Johnny, hear me out. So it's not that it does 1 durability. It has a reduced effectiveness. So the lower or the higher a weapon is damaged, the lower the effectiveness. And then the closer it gets to 100%, the more it repairs. Because it does repair up to 15 durability. The problem is, if it's super low, then every single point used on with a repair kit is like 1 durability repaired. Sometimes 2, then like 3. Then you slowly get higher and higher every single time. But it takes a while, and you could have using an entire repair kit trying to repair, or maybe even 2 or 3, trying to repair a weapon to full. So that's the biggest issue. It's too broken. Repair kits can't fix it easily. Exactly. Meant dungeon, but what tier 3 enemy? Oh, we killed the dagger wielding one. The one that basically killed us in our previous run. Yeah, that one. We killed him. Should have been a crawler for good measure. You've killed him. Oh, technically I didn't kill the tier 4 though. The bear killed him. The bear killed the tier 4. Is that a chicken? It's a rooster. Okay. Let's get it correct. Well, sorry. That's stupid. Okay. It's a chicken. That's an overarching thing. I was thinking hen. I was like, it's not a hen, obviously, dummy. It's a rooster. Yes, it's a chicken. Because, you know, roosters are not chicken, obviously. What's happening? Good morning, Atlas. Hope with the coming updates, we will get more tile set variations. I think so. It sounds like we will be. At least more like weird points of interest things. Oh, okay. Maybe. What is another guy there who might have a dash maneuver? 2 dashers, prancers, you know? Okay, I'm only going for this because I think it'd be worthwhile. Okay. You could dash again in 9 tiles. 2. Nice, we got him. He didn't drop anything good. I was hoping he would. The only reason I did it that way is I was hoping to get a, what do you call that damn thing? A repair kit or a crowbar off of him. It unfortunately didn't work that way. He doesn't have a charge skill. Just try to keep away from him. Why eat the lentils when there's a perfectly good drumstick right there? Because I want to save the drumsticks for a recipe. And I was just eating lentils since they were just easy to pick up. You got to use the repair kits on high durability to top off. Waste. Yeah, otherwise it's a waste for the weapons to be sellable. Sellable? We're not trying to sell, though. We're just trying to... What's that? Or for weapons to be sellable, of course. Are you just talking about in general? The old zap and move 2 tiles. Love how much that works. You're going to go and forget them and let them spoil. Well, maybe. There's still 2 days on them. So I think we're still fine. I think we'll be good. Judging by positioning, probably the undead dungeon. I still have to go to Brand's cabin, so over and then straight up. I don't recall Brand's cabin if I left anything there that was like necessary outside of the weapon. But then again, we've already talked about it. I just don't think it'd be a wise idea to repair it. Otherwise, I'll just waste all these repair kits I have. It's a good thought. But it'd be poorly executed if I do it. I'm still gonna go to Brand's cabin just because I left items there that I'm not too sure if I want to take with me or not. More lentils. You said that before? Have I? Oh, I mean it this time. I'm not gonna let it spoil, obviously. I know better, okay? You have little faith. Is that a Sorting Hat reference? It keeps talking about... Yeah, I think, probably. It never shuts off, but it's fun because, like, you know, we're solo a mono here. You know, this is our Wilson. You guys have seen Castaway, I'm sure. I have named this witch hat Wilson. I go this way. Sure. Yeah, well, I will eat it, okay? It's fine. It's got 2 days left. It's all good. Okay? In fact, I probably should pick up some mushrooms. Eat this mushroom. I'll have to pick up a stick too and eat that, but what's my 28? So diet morale's gonna suffer. It's obvious, right? Odds that we can get that up above 0%, it's pretty low. Let's go over this way again. A little thirsty. Let me go down, just unveil the map tile there. All right, straight north, get the Brand's cabin. Oh, hey, Log, you missed it, brother, because we found LeBron's Manor all the way over in the corner. Chapel of Holy. So we found a lot of points of interest. It's pretty cool. I said, what'd you say? You should need about 10 repair kits to take that tier 4 around 100. Oh, that's a bit much. You think 10 would do it? Seems like a lot. Are we on Brand's cabin? We are not. I shouldn't be doing this. Wrong tile, chat. Oh, by the way, I got my passive only run dropping today. I'm telling you what. I think in the past, when I did my passive only run, I used Examine Surroundings. That was the only one we can use. I didn't do it this time. I took it off the hotbar. I have no active skills. And lo and behold, you know what my biggest enemy is? Traps. So, yeah, that's a thing. All right, we've made it. Let's go ahead and move this stuff over. So I need more mushrooms from the looks of it, and some sticks. Morale. Right, they're all gonna be basically spoiled if I'm not lucky. Oh no! Oh my god, this is annoying. Well, this is cool. There we go. Maybe I should have kept the lentils. And then 2 sticks? Ha 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 ha. See how I did that? Ah, some genius. Again, look at the barrels. So there's bodkins there. Nothing. Oh, we did this as an experiment. I forgot. This hasn't disappeared yet, so I don't think that these map tiles upgrade or updates. Oh, I gotta eat this again. And now we got 1,500 points into Vigor. Take a quick look. We got 28 out of 50 for situations, 50 out of 50 for situations here. 15% rest. Oh my god, it's like I'm living the high life. Holy crap. And quilted cloth, or quilted northern, you know. Soft on the booty. So. 68 out of 155. It'd be an insane damage increase, too. That'd be huge against tier 1, tier 2s. When's the WADS update? I have no clue. I wish I did. Gonna dive into the Proselyte dungeon soon. Book hunting. I think when we get back to to Osbrook, I'll knock out some tier 3 dungeons, get some experience, and then we can pop down and visit Manshire. We need to look for the backpack at any rate. 5 per kit. What about 5 per kit? Around 125? If wands were up, he'd play wand. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 100%. Still debating, brothers. Yeah. And I'm wondering if it'd be a good idea to check to see if this has changed enemies. You think it's been long enough that maybe this is like, I don't know, reset? Because if it has, we might take another opportunity to try to kill somebody else who doesn't have a charge skill. So how does this challenge work if you're going to Osbrook? Oh, I'm sorry. When I say Osbrook, I only mean the surrounding Osbrook area is all I mean. Each kit will repair 5 durability until it gets to around 125 durability, so about 10 to 15 kits. Oh, like the kit itself will be about 5 durability until you get high enough. So probably don't use it then. I guess I can just leave this behind until I get an ID scroll or something. Maybe I just take it, I guess. I don't really know. What if I just... It can't be much worse off than this. Well, that doesn't help. Okay. I guess I do that. Keep this here for now. Yeah, sorry, we're gonna leave it behind. Okay, let me go take a look, chat. I may as well. Not like I can do anything else. Oh, and Mind Wart. Gotta eat that. Drink some more water before we head out. Let's see what we can do. So no Rotten Willow? No Rotten Willow either. How do you pick up contracts if you can't do towns, camps only contracts? So yeah, you can't do contracts. You can clear the dungeon, and by clearing the dungeon, it'll eventually reset. So contracts aren't the only way to reset a dungeon. You just gotta do the dungeon, and it'll reset naturally. So we just don't go to town. We don't sell. We don't repair from there. It's just survive as long as we can. What if he runs over to... Would the run be over if Bran was home? No, I already killed Bran. So you can kill Bran for real. When he's at his house versus when he's in town, he dies. So he's dead. I already killed his ass. So no, we're good. Tier 3 Proselyte will surely have 1 or 2 books. Go mall. Hope for book stand in the library. Honestly though, we've already got most of the books I needed. Everything else, like if I get a tier 1 Pyro or a tier 1 Arcane, those are just kind of the cherry on top. But I've already got Electro tier 1, Geo. We've got Magic Mastery, we got Armored Combat, I got Athletics. That's basically all I need to survive. So now the talents means no quest either. Exactly. Exactly. You're getting it. It's a hell of a challenge. Very slow going. And then you gotta be very, very careful. So the last time we were over, we saw A man cat. That can't be a man cat. That's a bird, right? No, it's moving. That's a person. Two-handed axe wielder? I think this is a bear kill if I've ever seen one. Mr. Bear. I just hope he's alone. Mate Jenner. Ten. The bro was still there. Bro, he was still there. Holy shit. I didn't think he was going to kill my, admittedly, I did not think he was going to destroy this in one turn. My thought was that I can block him off for a couple of seconds, enough to switch around and everything. Okay, yeah, that's, it did not reset, by the way. He was already there to begin with. I think we should probably play it a little bit more cautiously. Until we get dash unlocked, I'd be a little bit better off. Oh, that was scary. I thought, yeah, I thought I was done. 5 tiles is a huge amount of range to cover. A rabbit? Saved by the net. Yeah, I thought that was it for sure. No more nets. Yeah, no more nets. So I was relying on the nets, to be honest, to kind of survive any of these situations. That's a dog, a wolf. Has to be wolves or deer, right? I think those are deer tracks. Maybe boar, but if it's running away, it's got to be a deer. I'm finally starting to see the road to the end of the tunnel, or whatever it's called. The light at the end of the tunnel. I'm seeing it. We're almost at Osbrook. So now it's like, once we get there, we can start grinding up some experience. We have everything we need to finish this game now. Athletics. Oh, shit. There's rocks in my way. We're getting there. You know what I did this over the past couple of days, though, that, you know, after work or what have you, or before work? I started making some recordings for Pal World, and I don't know if I'm ever gonna edit through them, but I figured, what the hell, I'll at least like do the recording. So my plan here, chat, whether people will watch it or not, is I put the game on the hardest difficulty. And then after that, I go through the settings to make it, I basically put it on permadeath. And then I go down and I change a couple of settings that are not like insanely hard, but, you know, usable. I change the world settings so I have a little bit more materials that I can grind. That's people. 2 peoples. Give me a second. I'll finish my statement here in a second. And I'll just finish it now because it's turn-based. But no, I figured I have it where it's like instead of a 1x multiplier for like resources. Of course you did. Yeah. So I got 1.6x resource gathering, 1.6x health for the resource. So the health of them is a little bit higher, but also you get more resources because you're going to only be the one character. And then it's on permadeath, so you can permanently lose pals, permanently lose your character when you die. And then if I do die, I got to delete the whole world and start over. I've died a couple times already. But my thought was I'd have it basically like, I'm sure we've all seen videos like this where somebody does a really hard mode in a game. And it's not necessarily a playthrough as much as it's just like an voiceover highlighting the run, if you will. But I need a lot of footage. This is to take hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of footage to actually make a couple of videos worth. And if I can even get to the end of the game. So here comes the challenge part of it all. I am on the Pal World thing. I got so what was the other setting that I changed? It was random spawns and levels are random. So as soon as you start, you might face a level 80 right off the bat. And it's happened to me a couple of times and I would just die. So very difficult. I'm having to sneak around the map and try to find pals that are low enough level to capture. Otherwise, I'm just trying to grind up experience back at base. It's been rough. But I'm currently level like 6. And I got like 4 or 5 pals. So I'm doing something all right. Did you check it? It wasn't stupid hard this time? What do you mean stupid hard this time? What was stupid hard? Did I just shoot myself? Ah! Oh no! Leave me be! I just need one of you guys to come with me. That might be both of them. Nope, just you. Good. Good. Oh no, you're trapped. What are you gonna do, brother? Now I fall back. 13. Fall back. Dead. Cloth scraps. I don't know where to use these. Apparently I'm nothing. I guess I just bring them back with me. Leave them in a second. You're a wizard, Leo. By the way, Maul, the main village updated. The Marin village updated when you played the No Rest for the Wicked last time. Is the Marin village updated? What do you mean? I don't recall it being up to date. Did something happen? I know 1.0 is coming out soonish, but missed. But no, did it update? Are you trying to tell me to go play it because it updated or something? No. Then I'm confused. Like, did you hear something about the village? Was there like an issue or something going on with Marin Village? Just asking. What do you know, brother? What do you know? I need to know this. I'm outside of range. Got him. World's best hunter right here. I may only be eating protein, but I'll tell you what, we ain't going hungry. My diet morale, 0%. All right, so what was that? Why'd I put 3 skulls on that? What's that? It's a rabbit. Okay, scared me for a second. Oh, I was being hunted. Well, 1.0 is coming soon, so no point of progressing that for now. Yeah, that's true. And that's probably another reason why I didn't want to like do any more. Once I learned that 1.0 was going to erase the entire... That's a wolf. Once I learned that 1.0 was going to erase the entire saves, I didn't want to put any more effort into grinding and, you know, unlocking just everything, basically. So it's fine for me to put it on hiatus until the 1.0, and then we can grind away. I think are we going to do no rest for the wicked again? I think we should do permadeath. That's a bore. Why are you looking for me? Kind of. What do you guys think? Oh, that's a trap there. Eh. Would you guys like to see, when no rest for the wicked drops, would you guys like to see the permadeath roads again? Or go for no permadeath? But I reckon y'all will die to gravity at like level 13 or something. Well, I mean, I did a permadeath run before, and yes, I have died a couple of times to dropping to gravity, and learned my lesson not to be next to like edges. Another freaking claw trap! Holy crap! That's cool. I just don't know where to put it. But no, I kind of learned my lesson. Should I do this? I'm gonna do this. Empty. Basically. Snakes? Or just die to gravity in some crucible? Yeah, I mean, the crucibles were a little freaky, let's be honest. He should show. Yeah, I kind of figured he'd be able to hit us. I can't even shoot over these. Calm down, Superman. Got him. He's dead. Experience is a slow filler, that's for sure. Oh shit, is Wicked finally hitting 1 point? Yeah, you didn't hear? It's in October, I think. I think that's when it was. So only a few more months. Pretty exciting. Like 99% of my deaths is either Echo Knight or Gravity. The Echo Knight on a permadeath run? Yeah. Better make sure your build is absolutely unstoppable. Otherwise, yeah. I probably would avoid doing the Echo Knights. And I think, because there was tiers, right, to the antechamber, whatever the hell that thing is called. I can't even remember anymore. But there was tiers to that. We only got access to the first tier, didn't we? So that tells me that the that chamber is going to be a little harder or has like other levels associated to it. Okmall learning the gravity lesson. Doubt it. Is there any other way to farm deer from melee? obviously have a dash skill, charge skill of some sort. But another way you can do it is push them against mountains. So if you see deer on a tile, push, and there's a mountain there, push them into the mountain. Makes it easier to hit them with melee, but definitely have a dash skill at least. Just to change how deer and fox behave in the game. I think they should definitely change the deer, because the deer can really, they start running away way before you're even in range, even as a ranged damage dealer. And foxes are pretty perceptive too. I really should, before I knock out this dungeon, go back to the lone farmstead to offload my equipment. Because I don't think it'd be really a smart idea to go do this undead dungeon if I can't loot anything. Shout at a deer if you have war cry. That can help too. If you get lucky, get them confused. It's not a perfect method, but it is an option. Dasher, war cry, confusions. All right, almost back to home. That was a long, long journey, chat. I'm gonna actually dig this up. Be another grave pretty close by to my home. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and dismantle. Keep those items there. Piece of cloth. Oh, here. Let's just move these cloth pieces over. We're back to the lone farmstead, chat. Look at us go. It's like we come full circle. Yeah, there was food there. Let's see. Fried eggs cooked. Eat. We're down to 4% hunger. I'm gonna grab another one of these here. Okay, so we have some arrows, we have some water, repair kits. We can actually stuff those away. This is at 85. I don't need that on me either. Probably don't need both of these. Probably don't need 2 pain meds. Don't need this full of thread at the moment. Don't need that. Okay. What's in this one? I think we keep the hat. Maybe destroy this. Can't even repair it. Stupid. Do you have an ID scroll at least? It's dumb. Thirsty. All right, I guess that's good enough. All right, so let's go ahead and knock out the undead dungeon. I don't even know what this point of interest is. Why did I not put anything there? The gnarly ash, whatever the hell that was 4 skulls. There's food. I think this 3 food. That's where the honey was located. What's in this grave? Some arrows. Nice. And this is gonna be straight north, I believe. To no, I got a couple. Gotta go up here at Kinney Quarter. Finally home. Yeah, home. So you basically want to run in the woods holding a club or a pointy stick and then shout at deer, just like our ancestors. Gravity, my oldest and harshest enemy. Will I ever learn? No. Can you stream Quasimore sometimes? Absolutely bullshit deaths will give good reactions. Everybody wanted to watch this. I asked if anybody wanted to watch Quasi. Nobody said yes. Everybody said do Stoneshard. And I was like, all right, bet. I don't know, maybe one of these days. We got people. Tier 2s from the looks of it. Let me avoid them. I've not even hunted a single fox since I started playing Mall. It's almost been a year. Is that by choice or by just the fact that you can't catch them? I think if you were doing some hunting, then you could easily catch up to a fox if you had a bow and like a ranged build. But if you're doing it by choice, I can't catch a fox, really? It comes down to just being able to find out if you can see one, you know what I mean? That's ultimately, if you can see it and then catch up with dash, you will eventually be able to shoot it from range. If your goal, maybe not in melee. I seen a ghoul. Nice, got him. All right, you filthy undead. I wish there was an easy way to do this, but I guess this is not the worst. At least we can start getting some experience off of these guys. Now, I don't believe that I can get anything from these vases that is worth it, damn. Maybe a ring or a necklace. Oh, right. I don't have any nets. It's not like I gotta worry about that. Missed. Got him. Why are you still alive? You're making me bleed. You think you can get away? I don't think so. Maybe you can. Well, how are you still alive? Come back. Deer, I mostly use dash and then battery ram wearing light armor. I can't catch a fox mall, but I only can hunt deer near end game. Are we winning? So far, so good, maiden. Let's check this out, brother. Check this, bro. We went this way. We went this way. And now we're back over here. On top of that, maiden, check this out. I found Magic Mastery. I think we found that last time we played, but still. Magic Mastery, Electro, Geo, have the Armor Combat, Athletics. Bro, we hit it. Now we just gotta not die. I got all the things that I need to survive. So we're doing pretty darn good. Again, I wish those things were not unidentified so I can actually break them down into pieces. I want to fight both of you guys. So I'm trying to save on my durability. Just like that. Nice. Well, he's missing an arm, so he's probably not gonna be able to hit me. Just because, let's just top our health off so we get a little bit more vigor off of that. I can never hit these guys. I hope they had a random encounter at night, like a Night Stalker or a werewolf. Only way you know that our merc is mentions, oh, I smell blood or something. That would be a good run ender. That'd be terrible. I'll never go out at night again. Now you need to farm experience hard. It's slow, hard and slow. Dive into the tier 2, tier 3s. Build order level? Build order. What do you mean? For this? Just checking for a few working today. Wish I could catch more, but yeah, work. I get you. I had a 7-day stretch of work, so I get it. Yeah, take care. Have a good day at work, man, guy. What's this? Brand new subscriber, Mike Tyson, the one and the only. Bro, we got a famous man in chat today. Oh gosh. Dang. I must be famous. My goodness. Well, time for my tier 5 shopping spree and Bryn. VIP Pete. Just follow. Welcome on in, y'all. We're having for a tier 5 shopping spree and Bryn while I watch you scav for some loot. I'm scavving, alright. We have something. What is that? Zombie. Never works. Well, he lost an arm, so we're good. I'm guessing boss? Not the boss. Honestly, short circuit would be lovely about now. And it's only one. God, but I need dash. I think that's the boss that's showing up. Oh, really? I only moved him? Okay. And he's dead. Nicely done. That's a lot. What is zombie? Zombie and boss. Dagger treaties 1. And he's bleeding. He did. I may as well read it for the experience. Oh, we already read it for the experience. That means nothing to us. I hit him. Die. All right, that was an easy dungeon, but we knew it. It was only a little tier 1, so. Let's see. A ruby. Warfare Treaties 1. Wait, do I not have? Wait, do I have this? I already have it. Never mind. But that's cool still. I can get it for experience. That would have been solid if it was a different character too. Let's see. Piece of leather, good stuff. Piece of leather used. It's down by 2. This repairs 3. I'll just keep my my belt all topped off because that one's like closer to a full versus this one's at 37 out of 55. Not bad. That was it's pretty decent. Oh, piece of cloth. I gotta make sure nobody else drops cloth pieces or leather pieces for that matter. Alright, I don't see anything else. I don't know why I have a ruby on me. Wow, 2 tier 1 books and tier 1 dungeon. Not too bad. Not too bad at all, right? I guess the next area would be the fort in the Pilgrim's Rest. I gotta make sure I have enough food. May as well pick up some mushrooms along the way. Mushrooms. Wait. Pretty sure there's a chest there. Okay, we got some eggs. I'm gonna put that on the map. Roughly right about there-ish. What are those? Deer? They seem to be running away. It's gotta be a deer, right? Go back, deer. You're just outside of range. No! There's no way I can catch up. Okay, so we have a nest. I can also gotta put that on the map too, right there. So I was putting the cloth pieces away here. Got some eggs to eat. Hunger level's at 28. My goodness. No! My food's spoiled, chat. Can only play long on this one. It's his fault. How unexpected. Yeah, still no crowbar or a lockpick. No. No, it's still good. Yeah, we can still eat it. Just brush off the mold. It's fine. How likely are tier 1 secrets? I don't think tier 1 secrets shouldn't exist. It's only tier 2 and above, I believe. How likely is it to find high tier gear in them at low tiers? I think everything in a tier can tier up 1 level. So, yeah. They should be gated for the most part. Imagine finding the perfect unique mage staff right about now. That'd be great, Johnny. Trust me, bro. You just gotta stomach it. It'd be fun. Tier 1 have no secrets, sadly. I'm bringing these with me. We could rest up right now. I'll worry about that later. What's my fatigue? Is at 9? I guess I could rest up. Till 10. I think this is more or less close, closer than that is, right? Do I need to repair that? Most of my attacks have been through magic, but I hate to waste it on this. The durability is very low, or not low enough yet for that to make any sense. Did I put anything in here? No, there's nothing in that grave. I already got it marked in the map too. Let me go south so I go to the water and get my refill my my cauldron. You have armored combat now? I started with armored combat on this character. If you're referring to my previous character, then yeah, he died. And I never did get armored combat. But yeah, luckily for Leo, he starts off with geomancy and he starts off with armored combat. Makes it so much easier. I got a free day tomorrow because of mandatory repair cause power outage. Sad that my home is having an outage at the same time. Can't play tomorrow. Damn, that sucks. So you get a day off, but then again, you don't get to do anything. You gotta go outside and live out, or not live, but like, you gotta go outside and touch grass. That's, what are you gonna do with your life? When do they start? Is the gear tier appropriate? For the most part, the gear is tier appropriate. Like I said, I think everything that you find in a secret room, or just in general, instead of a dungeon, has a potential to tier up to another tier. Oh, hello. Bad guys. I fucked up. Backfire's a 10? My goodness. Bro did like a lot of damage. I shouldn't be taking hits. It's just gonna take that much longer to get everything fully repaired. That's as much as I want to do while the derb. Well, backfire's only at 5, so it's not too bad. I don't know why he's still alive. There we go. Okay, we got it. We got some cheese. That's cool. Nice. All right, what do we get, chat? Barrel's empty. It's all empty. Two %, 20%. What do you do when the power's out? For 10 hours, Maul. I sleep. Admittedly. Because usually when the power is out, it's either close to the evening and there's nothing to do outside because it's dark, or it's rainy and nasty outside, so you don't want to go outside and touch grass. So I just sleep. Can't even read my mangas. Well, kind of I can read my manga. Usually we'll have like, I'll just read mangas at that point. Because I usually have enough power on my phone to last me for a while. Dual wielding daggers is so OP. My double lunge is just about always... That's the part that I love about dual wielding daggers though, is like, you could basically spam every single turn double lunge. So you can dismantle armors. I can. He finally made a poor man mage run? More or less, yeah. Oh, touching grass, disgusting. Jolt needs to be nerfed. Jolt is perfectly balanced. Hello, mix elements. For the most part, but we are doing like a no challenge run. A no challenge run. Yeah, that's the one. Doing a no town challenge run. So like I can't go into town. I can't repair my stuff. I can't do quests. Anything pertaining to that. We can go through dungeons though, which I'm looking forward to right now. Lentils. More lentils. And yeah, I'm going to be mixing up elements as best as I can. Because we definitely need extra abilities for damaging potential. ID scroll, let's go. 11 out of 15. Oh my god, bro, it's going to take forever to repair. Oh my god. Let's get this. It's annoying. Do I even bother? What about this one? It's a 48 out of 120. It's terrible. Well, I guess just don't get hit. And we'll be able to repair it eventually. Maybe one day. Sounded like, or looked like somebody heard that, but nobody showed up. Heard it that time. Oh, everybody. Ah, they hear me! Reset them. I don't want to take damage. How'd you see me? Aha, the lamp. What is all of this? $43. Reduce that backfire a wee bit. Not gonna lie, Geo is perfect for being a support element for both Pyro and Electro after mid-game. You know, what would be a great damaging ability right now would be Short Circuit. I just have to jolt two dudes and then zap them with Short Circuit. It'd be a shit ton of damage. My dog wants to go outside. I'll be right back. You sure you don't want to go for that? Well, I want to get Dash first. You're my dog. What the fuck was that noise, bro? You know? But like Dash comes up next, and then I can get it. Then I can grab up Short Circuit, and then I need to go for this one. Rune of Binding and Rune of Sustention. So let's see. In terms of overall levels, that would be 1. So it'd be level 11. 12. 13, 14, 15? By level 15, I should have a lot of cooldown reduction and be able to spam, especially the Rune of Binding, bro. Slap down a couple of runic boulders, and then I should be able to reduce the cooldown on stone spikes and constantly use it. Did you just ignore my redeem? Hydrate? Honestly, I think my brain saw it and moved on. Let me take the dog out, grab some water because I've got none, and then I'll redeem it. I probably did. That's subconscious. Ignored that shit, said, I don't need to drink today. I will get vengeance for this. Was that a Wookiee? You heard it? God. I don't know what he was trying to do. I might only get 5. I might only get 5 skill points in Geo. I will go get vengeance for them, and then dump the rest in Electro or Magic Mastery. If the book shows up eventually, I hope we allowed to make trap using sabotage skills. A brand new subscriber just popped in. What's that say? Anthra? I don't know how to say your name. Hilly Churl Dance. I gotta make that more expensive since nobody uses it. He got his revenge, chat. But anyway, you say you hope you're allowed to make traps using savage. I think I hope so. I hope so. Should be easy since tier 2 crypt bosses drop them pretty often. I gotta do this hilly churl dance thing. Hilly churl, silly churl, hilly billy, silly churl. For you, bro. For you. Don't redeem it again. Time your ass out. I won't, though. All right, we have a trap. Nice. What's he down to? 7? Dead. Oh, we got a side room here. Oof, that was a harsh reading. I heard something about points. Keep your points to... What? This is a horrible weapon for breaking down doors. Freaking switching it out. I'll take a cudgel. 2 damage every single time. 12, there we go. That's a little bit better. Play with the mouse reverse? Ah! Everybody here is coming to get me. Upside down mouse. Oh boy. Oh, no, that's a thing. Okay, hold up. Yep, this is the thing. Oh, my dog was back inside. This is gonna take a while. Hold up, be right back. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. What was I doing? Is Magic Master really worth it? Can do tier 5 with pure Geo or Pyro 5. Don't know about Electro. I mean, oh, right. Mouse is upside down. Okay. I'm getting, okay, abilities. Okay. I think it'd be great to go to Magic Master. I at least want to get Lingering Incantations. Lingering Incantations by itself is going to make Geo so much better. So yeah, I at least want that one. Don't ignore my redeems then. I heard something about points. Oof, that was the hardest redeem. Not mine, though. Check the last redeem. I seen the reverse mouse control one. I'm using it right now. Too late. Guys, I just hit 570 crowns for 1 sack of charcoal. Dang, that's pretty nice. Used to pray for times like this. Time to murder them all, eh? Wait, if I redeem the same, does that mean reverse it again? Interesting idea, but maybe not, though. You have way too many viewer points. Now, 80k isn't that much. You shall not pass. What's happening, EMP? All right, where am I at? Okay, this is fun. Oh, things are happening. Okay, this is fun. Yep. All right, hold up. Let me get my mouse in a position that actually I can use. All right, hold up. Okay, here we go. So we have an onion. I'll pick it up. Spam number 1. Boop. Bilberry. This isn't as bad as playing Elden Ring with the reverse mouse control. I died so many times with that. It's just ridiculous. This hurts my brain. Is there anybody up here? Hello? Oh, there's a trap somewhere. Takes all of my concentration to do this, chat. Okay, wardrobe's empty. If I could break it down, maybe. I don't know if an ID or a purge scroll would be worth it, but maybe. No cursing? Okay. What if I just don't talk? That'd probably be the easiest way to not curse. Just to make sure the reverse mouse is fair and balanced. Yeah. I'm at work. My break is about to end. I'm gonna have to slave away again. All right, we'll have good fun at work. Uh, 5. No, not too far away. What do I just shout? I have an idea. That was not the idea I was looking for, actually. Stop doing that. Okay, we got her. She did. Let's see. 9 and 8. And rest. And destroy this. Just destroy this. Destroy this. Let's see if he breaks it before he sees it. Breaks what? And then you'll know. And we know you'll live then. Full focus mode. Not fair. Need to talk. How long does it take? How long does it last though? What, to redeem? I'm just gonna make it last this. I usually say 5-10 minutes, but I usually just do it for the dungeon. Okay, we have a dead end, chat. May as well. Let's see. Immunity, see situation. Why is my situation so low? What are you doing with your life? It's ridiculous. How did Derwin keep his situation so hot? You know? Doesn't make any sense. I think we do 2. And then 4. And then we wait. He's dead. Okay. Step back. Waits. Who is that? Who is that? 5. And then we do 2. And then we do 4. It was just a rat? Okay, that's fine. Waits. Ah, step forward. Are you almost dead? Not quite. Got it. And I didn't have to take any more damage to myself. Why is the durability so low? Dude, I didn't take any damage. You were at 11 and now you're at 9. What's happening to everything? Where's it all breaking? Did I take damage? I might have. How did I lose 2 durability? Chat, this is bull. What's that? Dungeon duration is pretty fair. Already halfway for dash. Am I? What's that? C character? I'm a little hungry too. There we go, 12%. Yeah, about halfway. Not too bad. I really do wish I could just go straight for magic, but I think dash is pretty imperative. Now, then again, good offense is a great defense, but then again, if I'm out and about and I can't run, I'm dead. You know what I mean? Leo's crashing out. Situation probably because of the curse. You think? Maximum health resistance, you grow weaker. Doesn't say anything about it. Oh, there is an hour's cooldown in reverse mouse. Yes, there is. You took backfire damage. Did I? So the backfire damage counts too? Oh, that's gross. I was trying not to take backfire. I think what we're going to do is 2. And then we wait. Number 5. We zap. We wait. We hit number 4. We wait. 2. Got him. Oh, I ran out of energy. Time to run away. Okay, we made it. Yeah, miscast. And that's probably where the sanities come into play. Oh, yeah, the miscast. Okay, that makes more sense. That would explain why Derwin never had much of an issue with sanity. Because he was only using bows and everything, and I was able to keep my situational sanity high. But every single time a miscast happens, the pieces are starting to come together. I see. What's he down to? 65? Let's fall back. What's the backfire on that? 4? And that was a miscast. Do you have any pain that I gotta worry about? There's a sporadic sponge up there. No. So complicated, chat. Rhubarb. Carrot. Pick it. Keep going, keep going. Oh, there's a trap there. Be careful. Which is your favorite Batman? What's that one dude from the Batman Returns series? Was it Batman Returns? What was the movie? Oh! There's so many! Run away! I think that was far too many enemies, don't you guys think? Mine is Bat Brick? What the hell's a Bat Brick? It's the axe that I really like. I'm gonna look for a bit. All right, long. I think I want to finish this one. I think I'll head over to the human dungeon, but I don't know if I'm gonna clear it. Why is he still there? What are you doing, brother? I guess it technically locked him in place. That's cool. Oh, that ain't gonna work. What are you down to? 34? Nope. No! You need to die! Fall back again. Fall back again. Go. Oh no! Yeah, he did. Alright, let's go drink up. Let's destroy this, please. And destroy. Alright, what do we got? Nothing. Rest up, get my energy back. There's 2 dudes up here. Oh, they saw me. Shit. I wasn't trying to click there. I just don't know what I'm doing. 5? Wait. 2. Wait. 4. Noise. He's dead. Wait. Just fall back. Wait. Okay. Wait. 2. Wait. 5. Wait. 4. 2. Destroy. Wait. 2. Dead. That should be everybody. All right, what did I miss? So there was a pain med. There is nothing of value there. I have to take this outside. I don't think I need any of this stuff. No, I think we're good. That's it. That's everything. Right? I don't think I missed anything. No, I'm pretty sure we're good. And then we'll toss this out. I'm gonna head back to this camp so we can cook up some food. I don't need my reverse mouse controls anymore. That's my hand. Why cast the stone behind the enemy? What do you mean behind the enemy? The Ultimate Batman, he's like 5 times bigger and meaner. It's Ultimate Batman? I was thinking, oh god, I was forgetting the guy's name. His eyes or his eyebrows are already in the proper shape. Keegan? No, what the hell's his name? Michael Keegan? Is that the one? That's like the 80s, 90s Batman, isn't it? 90s, right? It's whatever Batman that one was. I'm okay with that one. Absolute, not ultimate, my bad. Oh, I see. And no book in Frostlight Dungeon, huh? No, we didn't get lucky. It's all good. I may as well sleep up again. Let's go ahead and harvest. I didn't get any ID scrolls either. Let's see. Lentil soup has to be a vegetable. Something like that. Gotta eat it again. Another vegetable. Here we go. We'll rest until 9. We're gonna be thirsty here. I know it. Pour into. Could go over there, but there's a perfectly good water river right there, so we'll go that way instead. I think I mentioned this before earlier in the stream, but I think our next stream day will be Friday. Oops, already thirsty. One more sip and we'll be basically out of water, but I got this. So I figure we can clear a couple of camps. Hopefully that we get a lockpick just from a random chest or something, and make my way over to the human dungeon. After that, I guess we'll call it. We won't clear the human dungeon. We'll save it for our next live stream. And the goal for our next live stream after clearing this stuff is to go down to the Manshire area, try to knock out some tier 2 dungeons for more experience, to start to grind that up. And also look around for the backpack. Once we get that, it'll be a lot more storage we can carry around with us, especially those repair kits. And any resources that we need to make more repair kits, it's going to be lovely to have. Almost there, chat. We are almost there. I watched some Toy Soldier a couple days ago. It's all right. Not bad. You guys know the one? I'm sure you do. I like the archer being there. .48s. Nice. There's docks. Go away, Archer. What are you even doing right now? Now where are you going? Stop running away. There we go. Got him. What's the durability on this now? 8s? Bro, that ain't never going to get fixed. I'll probably just have to break it down into repair parts and just maybe repair my boots or something. I don't know. Pet doggo? Is he in here? Hey, Papa Dog. Good boy. Good boy. You guys hear that thumping? That's him. Remember, Merc Stalkers were tier 3 enemies that crit when striking from invisibility. Only time I canceled contract because one Merc Stalker at a tier 3? Shit. No, I don't. Tier 3 Merc Stalker? I don't remember them being tier 3. Tier 4, sure. You ever watch the movie Rudy and Pet Doggo again? You can't see him. He's down there. He's napping. Have you ever watched the movie Snatched? You almost said dogs. Have you ever watched the movie Snatched? You almost said dogs the way the gypsy does. No, I don't think I have. I thought, yeah, I was pretty sure it's Merc Stalkers were tier 4. So unless it was really, really old, and they used to be tier 3. Take it. That's it. That's all we can get from here. All right, we gotta go get some water, though. Yes, we're thirsty. Dogs are precious animals, yes. They moved them from tier 5 to tier 4. Amazing movie. Highly recommend. Is it really? Snatched? What's it about? When's the new update? I have no idea. It's in the future. If that helps you any. Because we don't know. You like that? You should see Gentleman on Netflix. The newest movie me and my wife have watched recently was the one with Rocky. The rock creature named Rocky. You know the one? I don't remember the hell the name of the movie is. It's a space movie. That's pretty good. Oh, he's bleeding. He's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, well, he will be dead. Screw this guy. Nice. 25. Dead. Yeah, I kind of figured you would run away. There's no way you would just... Yeah, and you're dead. Nice. All right. Sack, bear fat? Can't cook bear fat, right? No. It's salted by itself. 5% chance. I mean, exactly. What are the odds, right? What are the chances? Pretty good that I didn't get poisoned. It was worth the risk. I already did. Sorry, you already really liked it. Hail Mary there. When they update, I know the art will be good. 7 devs, 4 of them related to art. 5% chance of dying. Well, I survived. It's fine. I think it's all the random foods I've had to eat. Being a little survival person here, a wilderness man, if you will. We got an iron stomach now. What's in this grave? Nothing. Hello? I guess. Missed. Missed! Why'd you go around the upset? Why are you still alive? That's how it's done, chat. Easy as that. Now, I don't remember what I left here, but I know there's some things. Holy crap and sickles. Let's go. Okay. That's going to be a repair kit. I'm missing the one wire, but that's back at base. Okay. Good deal. Harvest. I guess a lentil soup again or something. Yeah, pretty much. I only got 1 mushroom. And like I said, that's gonna be basically it. I'm gonna end today's stream right here. Missed. I know, isn't terrible. 100% accuracy on this, and yet I miss every single attack. Gross. Leo's building a super immune system with all the random shit he ate. Pretty much. I think we accomplished a decent amount. We started off at level 8 today. Granted, I didn't really gain much experience, but whatever. We're still alive, which is half the battle. Thai Gaming, welcome on in, brother. That's it for me, though. I don't know what I'm doing today. Doing something. I gotta edit my videos or some shit. Tomorrow I'm gonna make videos. I also had a viewer. He wanted me to make a couple of shorts on how to cheat. I said, okay. I'm not the biggest hacker out there, but at least with this game, it's very easy to, if you want it, get experience. Very easy to do reputation. Very easy to do gold. Those are the 3 things I need to know. That's an easy way to like build your character up, test a build, and then play it legit. So I gotta look into hopefully making a short that makes any fucking sense. I don't think the game knows what 100% means. No. It seems like it went the the school of XCOM of math. Is XCOM math not great? Well, I appreciate you all hanging out. I will see you guys. I think it's Friday. I'm gonna call my boss and make sure he knows that Friday is the day that I wanted to have off. Because yeah, it should be Friday. So I should see you guys then. I am gonna check to see if there's anybody on Twitch maybe worth rating. Who's currently in the stove? Anybody I recognize? Nah, it's mostly just. Unfortunately, it's different language stuff. I try to keep it with English. So I'm not going to raid anybody today, I guess. XCOM will miss a guaranteed shot. Thanks, have a good day. You as well. Thanks for streaming. Well, thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll be back again tomorrow. Or 2 days from now. I'm hoping it doesn't rain all day, though. Joe, thanks for the stream. Thank you. Goodbye. Have a good day. You guys as well. So yeah, it's a miserable looking day outside. And it's supposed to rain all day. Anyway, I'll catch you guys in a couple days. Bye for now. I say that, but I still have to click the buttons. Peace, deuce.